Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Let's Finish Final Fantasy XIV Online Heavensward 3.0 Heavensward. I feel like I need to specify 3.0 Heavensward we're beating today. There's still a bunch of Heavensward because post-game and also the patches. But the expansion and stay, we're beating it. And we're gonna beat Heavensward by beating the Heavensward. Which is really appropriate. I cannot wait for Stormblood when we fight off a group of 12 arseholes who are trying to overrun Al Amigo, and I cannot wait for Shadowbringers where Laha Breya brings 12 people along who are the Shadowbringers, and we fight them, and then we do Endwalker, and then the 12 themselves are the Endwalkers, and we have to fight them at the end. That is my prediction of every expansion. The name of every expansion from this point is just the name of 12 arseholes at the end that you have to kill. That is my prediction. That's my prediction. Anyway, hi, sup. Look, I'm Fuckfist. Hello. So, I streamed this yesterday. You're on Diabolo, so I have a half-abandoned alt there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We've had multiple people, like, Pi, had Le Monde before, and now Horatio's joined over. We've got to go rescue our wolfman at some point. But, so I streamed this yesterday, right? Now, we did story stuff and we did tribe quest stuff yesterday. And you might recall that one of the things I was showing off yesterday was, oh yeah, like I got my jobstones and I got all these things. And I've got my crafters. I haven't really worked much on my crafters, but I did get 4 of them to 50. Yeah, I now have all the crafters at 50. The 4 that weren't at 50 as of yesterday, I think 2 of them were at 35 and 2 of them were at 40. They're now at 50. I stayed up too late doing that. It was kind of a dumb idea. I'm late today, partially because computer was fucking up and breaking before I started streaming, but also like half an hour late because I woke up late because I spent all of last night getting my crafters to level 50, which I'm not doing anything with crafters today, so I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Hey, Annabelle! Are you waking up hungover this morning? Wild guess. Wild guess. Or are you kind of alright this morning? It could go either way. It was a grand final of football yesterday. I hear music. Where's the ominous music coming from? There you are! Hey everyone. We thought AR crafting quest would be Heavensward for the secret ending. Pretty good, I'm surprised. Hell yeah. Hey everyone. Hello. Who is ready to beat the Heavensward? Fuck yeah. Sup? Hello, everyone. Fully forgot my character name. My Diablo's character, VeggieTales. Hilarious. Can't believe you're spoiling the final boss. The fact that you're able to play this many fucking songs, Pi, is fucking wild to me. Again, I appreciate the amount of effort that other people in this LP have been going to various things. It's been a high effort LP from everyone. Honestly, I might be putting in the least. Sup? Hey, do I have a wave anywhere? I do. Hey. Right, we're Rogadins. We're Rogadins. It's not like we're already the largest race out of everyone, so of course our waves have to be waving our hands above our head massively. It's probably a slightly more reasonable one somewhere. That is just, like a little wave of, like, hello or something, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Also, let's go outside for a second. Let's take this outside! I have to show off something. I've been working on something, and while I'm not going to show off the entire fruits of that labor, because that will depend on the story when that happens, and if it happens, which is, considering it's an if, it's dumb that I've spent that much money on it, but I can cast Mega Flare now. I can cast Mega Flare now. And also, I can go even further beyond! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! You can see those in the distance. Mega Flare! Mega Flare! I need to put Mega Flare on my fucking hotbar somewhere here. I feel like I need to put Mega Flare on the hotbar. It costs a lot of money. Well, for an emote. Straight up, I didn't buy one of my groceries this week because I bought this. Not all of them, but there was one bit of grocery that I deliberately didn't buy, thinking I don't need it this week, to get Mega Flare. There's actually questionable priorities. A little bit. Whee! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So anyway, we're gonna head to we're gonna head to the airship. We're gonna head to the airship, and we're gonna warp the heavens. Which I think it might be close to literally what we're doing. Considering what we're doing, we're going up to the heavens to like deflect a barrier shield. God, that's all the basic needs food gives. Don't worry. This game is my sustenance. This game is everything about me. Yes, yeah, I bought those things because I'm working on a thing. I have a form of it in place as of now. I don't want to show it off though, and whether I do and whether it even comes up or not is dependent on the story. You might be able to get a hint of what I'm hinting at here. The Discord knows exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm working on a thing. But it totally depends on the story if it happens. But I had to buy those things because I have to spend money on it because I'm an idiot. Pizza emote was buying food. All right, the first flight of the Excelsior. I appreciate the Excalibur has now leveled up that it needs a new name. The game will soon be afoot, and Alphino is keen to assemble the players. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Yeah, Ishtola note to make ready. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, VeggieTales! VeggieTales! Hello! VeggieTales! Hey, we have a cat girl! We have a cat girl around now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, I think Domino's character might be a cat, sorry, bunny girl. Aw. I think Bunny girl. I think Domino's character might also be a bunny girl. I can't remember who Domino has. Pay money for a thing we'll never use for lore reasons. We make good financial decisions. Maybe! I don't know! I don't know the story of the game and I don't know how it goes, so I don't know if it will ever be appropriate. But it could be, and if it is, it's a good investment. See, now I just have to hold off on just, like, the first thing that even slightly makes sense, but it's not really satisfying. To not just do it then. It has to be right. It has to be right.
The Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm.
You know, as long as we get rid of the
Truly,
leaders.
you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
It doesn't mean other people need to die for me as much.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
Oh, Estinian.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Estinian, I need you to calm down for like 2 seconds.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak.
That's what I was saying last time, Estinian, wash your fucking armor. It's starting to stink. That's what I was saying last time. I do appreciate... Exactly right! Dragon... I mean, I might... Wild guess. Dragon blood, in of itself, there's no way Estinian showers. I don't know if Estinian has ever taken off this armor. I'll be honest. I think if you asked him if he's ever showered, he'll be like, I shower in the blood of dragons. The Ishkar's count as a shower, right? It's technically water, right? Yeah. I have this funny feeling that Estinian's bed has, like, it's a mattress with a bunch of slots in it, and he just, like, gets all the dragon spikes on the back and, like, slots himself in, and he goes to sleep in the fucking armor. That's my assumption. So there's no way he's had a shower.
'Twas not my
She
intent
sleeps on
to
bed
make
like a
light
fucking
of your
person.
struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I
this
may
is
speak
Estinian.
freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
No, what I was going to say before we started talking about how much Estinian definitely stinks, if you're attracted to him, then it might be a good stink. That's up to you. I don't think so, though. I do appreciate that, like, obviously Estinian is still, like, war-hungry and like, everything, die, kill, 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 because he's edgy in every literal sense of the word. But I do appreciate that once Estinian realizes for sure, for certain, and it's not just the word of a heretic, that, oh, the cause of this conflict is, like, the leaders of Ishgard and the lie they've perpetrated for a long-ass time. I do appreciate that Estinian is very willing to focus all of his ire on that specifically, because Estinian's whole thing is that he hates the war. He hates how much, like, suffering the Dragonsong War has brought about, and just, for a long time, he thought that was exclusively because of the dragons. So when he realizes that the fault of this war lies elsewhere, it's still the war itself that he hates. So he's completely shifted. I just, even with, like, because he out of all of the characters, honestly, even more than, like, some of the people who we're going to be fighting against, he's been one of the most obsessive. But I do appreciate that even he, who is and was as obsessive as he is, even he is able to, like, shift his, like, where he's aiming his gay bulge.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Why do I feel this is not going to go well for Estinian? Why do I feel this will not go well for Estinian? Also, Estinian, we've already literally seen you almost be consumed by the eye. Oh my god, Urianger is outside of the Waking Sands.
12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
Thanks, Urianger. This is a wise idea to take with us, isn't it?
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight.
Urianger, we can teleport. Not if you're coming here for the first time. Not if you're coming here for the first time. That's always the thing. If you've never been somewhere before, you have to go there on foot. Until you attune to the, until the Aetherite. Unless you just want to be a ballsy motherfucker and do the teleports to places that we haven't been before, the several times that Fuckfist has done it. Urianger, why are you wearing sandals? He didn't dress for the weather, that we will say that.
In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Thanks, Urianger. Lost a lot of fucking people. That which man thinketh a trifle in the having, he mourneth as a treasure in the losing. A tired platitude, but one which shall haunt me until my dying day. I know not to the Archbishop and his knights, save that which you have told me. But if they truly possess the power of primals and the secrets of Azisla, they are dangerous foes indeed. You must spare no preparation. New dialogue for Amric? No. Just kill my dad. Let us go, fuck Minefist. Azisla awaits. Again, I constantly forget my gimmick of how to have characters refer to Minefist. I constantly forget.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
Yeah!
The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Yeah!
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Yeah! Cannot wait to see how bullshit this thing gets by the end of Endwalker.
God!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
We'll do our best, Edmond.
Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Thanks, Edmond.
Return to us. All of you.
I feel like there should be at least one Ishgardian who joins us. Like, it's weird that everyone who's going is, like, not the Ishgardians. Like, we are going and solving this problem for them. Like, at least one of them should go with us. A true Estinian. Yeah. Yeah, Estinian's there. Fair enough.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Music. Pleasure through by just got by a third buffet, so I'm just vibrates in Heavensward. Well, I think this is like Heavensward is what, 7 years ago? So yeah, that, like, for a lot of people, this is just like, oh my god, this is like an old ass game that I played and I love it. Strange how old it is. I mean, if there's one thing I can say about like early FF14 stuff, it does hold up. I mean, the extra additions that have been made to the overall game over time definitely helps that.
This is it. Get ready.
All right, let's see how this fucking goes. I mean, PS3. The volume up a bit. Like, sure. All my volume settings changed.
Mine enemy.
I probably need to do that.
Render unto me thy power.
Nidhogg! Sorry, if it needs to be louder than that, let me know again. All sound settings are gonna be different, so. Oh god! Are you okay? I mean, I know this is gonna be rough, but. He seems to have it under control? I think he actually has it under control. Yo!
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Oh shit. This is such a risky plan. Like, every part of this. But. Oh, Jesus. Yo! Yes! We fucking made it! Woo! Uh-oh. The yelling makes it go faster. Uh-oh. How are the Galleons already here? Oh, no, because when we broke it broke the entire thing. Because when we broke through, I saw, yeah, it shattered the whole thing, didn't it? So like how we got the king and let Thornton in, we break the barrier and we let the Galleons in.
Battleship on our tail, and it's bleeding massive.
Yeah, we didn't just break a hole for us, we broke a massive thing. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Fuck!
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
We keep doing the hard work for other people!
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
This is why we need seatbelts on these airships.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Shit, fuck, shit, shit.
She won't take much more of this.
Good camera shot. Why are we fading to black? Are we just gonna crash
The
land?
time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
Sail.
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
Where's Svelga?
Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
So I imagine at this point, Svelga understands, even if we've been misunderstood, like if we've misunderstood the situation, we've made problems. What our goals are is good. And Svelga would also want to see an end to this. And also, the people we're fighting, like, we're going up against are literally fucking, like, the biggest people who are the problems behind this.
Thank you, Svelga.
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Yeah, she is. Yeah! 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 She said she was using Hydaelyn's gift, so I wonder if she's got, like, extra Aether reserves, like, coming from Hydaelyn or something. Like the crystal she was holding. Just freeze the fucking missiles, fuck it! Nice work! Send that shit back? Yo! Yo! Fuck you, airship! Diamond dust! Diamond dust! Diamond dust! Diamond dust! Yeah! giant ice missile! Fuck your airship! Fuck your airship! A dragon brought down the first one. No one who loves dragons brings down the second.
Farewell, warrior of light, and thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
How many? How many does it have to fucking be? How many fucking people does it need to be? God damn it! Ah! No! It just never ends. It just never fucking ends. Fucking hell. Ah! Missed a lot of messages. Person designed Trisvoga thought they're making an enemy dragon when designing them. Hadn't been told his role that early on. He looks like a dragon. He still looks cool. It never fucking ends. It never fucking ends. Just everyone keeps sacrificing themselves for us. Like, why the fuck do we have to be so important? That everyone else is happy to consider their lives forfeit if it means we make it. Why the fuck are we so important? Like, I get that we're strong and, like, powerful, like, like, we're the hero and stuff like that, but, like, fuck! Like, Ysael was Heidel's chosen too. It could have easily been Ysael in our position of just the... Ysael could have been, like, if Ysael was born into a different, like, in a different way, in a different life, and, like, didn't go through what she went through and ended up taking the path that she did, she could have been us. She could have been the one who, like, feels the blessing of the light. She could have been the one who was the warrior of light. Why the fuck is it us? Why does everyone have to die for us? If your warrior light doesn't have trauma, then you're not playing the game right. I literally already made her a warrior for this expansion because of trauma. And all it's doing is stacking on more and more and more. Instead of thinking of it as just sacrificing for us, think about it as sacrificing for a brighter future. Like, I get it. But, like... There's been a number of people who have specifically said, it's for you. Like, Minfilia's words were, you can't die. You're the warrior of light. It doesn't matter if the rest of us die. You have to live. Our response is... I'm glad you're not hurt. I can't bear the thought of you being hurt, so I will die for that. Ysael is thanking us as the warrior of light for showing her the way which leads to her death. Like obviously, like, I would say Minifest as well. Like, the concept of, like, getting to a future that's good, like, sometimes that might require sacrifice depending on the situation. I understand that. Like, it doesn't stop me from wanting to be the warrior of light. It doesn't want to stop me from doing my best to do what I can to save everyone. But it doesn't stop it from hurting. It doesn't stop it from hurting. The fact that everyone is saying that they're doing it for us, like, how many people have died so we're alive right now? They've just written a story like this. Your character, an MMO protagonist, is the protagonist, not just some random adventurer. Yeah, like, yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of the cruel twist of fate, right? If you think about it as why for us and us Highland, why did you use us, why is it our destiny? That's kind of it. That kind of is my question. Why me? Why? Well, again, that's like the cruel twist of fate, right? I had Minifest as just like, she comes to Eorzea as a glory-seeking hero. She wants to be a legend. She wants to, like, be the people that everyone looks up to in the realm. She wants to be known as Fuckfist, the badass pirate bitch, and she wants to be that. And then the journey of her Realm Reborn is her getting that, because she ends up, like, you know, storming Castra Meridian, fighting off Gaius and defeating the Ultima Weapon, right? And then all of, like, 2.x is just hammering that home, that, yeah, she's the biggest, most important person in Eorzea and stuff like that. And, like, everyone is talking about it. It's like 2.x is just everyone, oh my god, you're the warrior of light. Yo, go and help these people. You're the warrior of light. You're an inspiration. That's, like, so much of 2.x. And then from 2.5 onwards, it's just been a knife in the fucking heart of just, this is what you wanted, wasn't it? You wanted to be the big hero. You wanted to be the person that everyone knows. You wanted to be the big inspiration for everyone, right? Well, guess what? That also means people will die for you, and you need to live with that. Like, again, like, my whole idea of Manifest becoming a warrior is just, like, the idea of the warrior is just, like, using that rage and pain to help try and protect others, to give off the idea that you don't need others to protect you, because warrior has so much, like, self-healing. They protect others and they protect themselves. They don't need anyone else to do that. And yet it doesn't fucking work, because people keep dying for her. Fuck. Fuck! I wasn't afraid, not in the least. Pardon? What smell? Oh god, someone spilled something down. Oh my god. And Wedge just pissed himself. Okay. Wedge pissed himself. Taking on an Imperial battleship by herself. Primal and no, that took some courage. And turns on the other side again. Can't really blame him for it. Sorry. Cannot believe she is gone. This whole thing about everyone holding her so dear that they want to sacrifice themselves for her has got to be leaving marks on us. Well, again, yeah. Again, like, again, the whole idea of her becoming a warrior is literally to stop people from doing that. And people keep fucking doing it. Like, the Echo's a gift and a burden both, as you only know too well. Are you holding up a Stinium? Though we walked opposing paths, Iceheart was a worthy woman. Her deeds will not soon be forgotten. And does such a good job making you get attached to your character. I've been saying that since A Realm Reborn. Like, even in, like, obviously Heavensward goes to another level with it. Just watch the Archfant scene. Just watch the Archfant scene, right? And just, like, your character has actual fucking emotions and reactions and stuff like that. Like, the emotional heart of the Archfant scene is your character. Like, your creator character. They're reacting to it, and they're heartbreaking over what's happening. Like, again, a lot of other scenes have other characters have the, like, emotional reactions, stuff like that. You could say it's a Stinian for this one, honestly. I mean, it's like everyone says it, but like Estinian's the one who says like the final farewell, right? But with Archfant, it is the Warrior of Light who gets that. But like even in A Realm Reborn, it's just like everything about the game. Like I care so much about Minefist as a character. Again, I've never done the role-playing thing of like putting myself into the character's shoes. I always just play role-playing games as like stats and numbers and stuff like that, and just like I'll roleplay like a build. I've never been the person who's like made my own OCs and developed them as characters, as a thing like that. Final Fantasy 14 is making me do that. This is like, I'm not someone who's like going on Twitter and like drawing a bunch of different OCs that I'm developing lore for or anything. I'm not someone who like plays tabletop games and like inhabits a character like while I'm playing a tabletop RPG. Not because I'm against it or anything. I've never played tabletop RPGs or anything like that. I'm not a person who goes into other role-playing games of just like, oh, I'm gonna make this character and give him this backstory. I mainly just play it as like a build and stuff like that. 14 makes me do this. 14 makes me care so fucking much. I've gone through all 14. I hold the warrior closest to my heart more than any other fictional character. I can buy that. I can fucking buy that so fucking hard. I already care about her so much. She's already one of my favorite fucking characters. And most of that characterization is stuff I give her. But I care so much. Like, even when I'm talking there, I'm talking like I am the character. Like, I'm saying, why me? As in the Warrior of Light. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground. Even if said ground is floating in the sky. My Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been, had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grants her mercy. Brief though our time was together, your sire was a true friend. A gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine sire. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? I hope to survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder how she came to know of our presence here. From Hreisfelger, I would wager, he would have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. Again, yeah, I appreciate that Hreisfelger's the one that brings her up. Like, Hreisfelger understands. It's like Hreisfelger is pissed at us the moment we show up for the assumptions that we make, and also for, like, Yasai just, like, assuming that she is Shiva, not just her interpretation of Shiva. And then we slay Nidhogg, and it's just like, that's not helpful. What the fuck are you on about? I appreciate that Hreisfelger, in the end, is just like, I hate this conflict. You're trying to take down the people responsible for it. Okay. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See the dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. I don't know if long term I'm ready for the emotional torment this game's gonna fucking give me. This is expansion 2! I don't know if I'm fucking ready! Hey everyone. Mass computer. Enemy of innocence, VeggieTales. Awfully fitting, ain't it? Aww. Aww, thank you, VeggieTales. So, oh yeah, this is a full-on thing, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, this is a full-on thing. Does that mean we have Aether Currents as well? No. Can we fly already? No. Okay. Oh, is that currency from doing MSQ? Ah, okay. So we will get them just, okay. That makes sense, that makes sense. Hey, you're at the end of this, maybe you don't have to spend like a million years just doing everything. There's a bunch of people just hanging around as well. Hi everyone. Crikey, this place is like something out of my dreams. Fucking Allagan bullshit everywhere, I swear to God. That's still active. All of it. Sid is right, we owe it to your side to see the mission through. Heavy thoughts our hearts, heavy though our hearts may be, we must forge on, in the name of those we have lost. I sense an ominous presence. The R Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's look strategy, shall we? Yay! Quest complete. Systematic explosion. Sid looks like a man with a plan. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from there. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azisla, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. Must need to be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. For all I know of Allagan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we could find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. It always ends with Allagan bullshit, doesn't it? Always ends with Allagan bullshit. I mean, the Ultima weapon was Allagan bullshit. Though, distinctly, the Allagans didn't even know about the Ultima part of the Ultima weapon, so... What was it? The Heart of Sabik. Someone has long since ceased to function. Search for another. Fine. I'll look for another. This place is an engineer's playground. By the time I'd be gone over with a bleeding magnifying glass. Do I see anything? The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allagan relics. We can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. The thing that such a massive structure has been floating above our heads for all these millennia. Beg us believe. Yes, everywhere. I dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok class vessel. Remarkable. Alas, I have found lots of use. Jeez. Jesus Christ. This fucking place. This ominous presence, to whom does it belong? Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. More concerned to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Actually, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? Tis only fitting, right? Midgardsormr hasn't spoken to us for a while, actually. Like, Midgardsormr was still talking to us, like, a little bit at the start of the expansion. It's been a while since we've had a chat. City had said too many dragons, not enough computers. Why are dragons up here, though? That's confusing. Why are dragons up here? Nothing? Unless they're some of the Mericidia dragons, because Alagon said like a shitload of those in captivity up in the Dalwood. Or we broke through the barrier, so now also the other dragons are coming for us. We keep doing things that just happen to help everyone. Or, what's more likely, it's Nidhogg's on the right. What's more likely, it's Nidhogg's on the right. Nothing? Damn it. There's just this terminal then. But doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? This is here a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Manifest. Could you help me search for him? I have some mind that as he is, however, that he's straight beyond the landing area. I made friends with local sentinels. Wedge. Wedge. Where'd you go? Buddy. We don't wander off on our own. A lot of elemental sprites up here. The music of this place. Music is fancy. Like, we've seen a bunch of Alagon stuff before. We've never had an Alagon, like, open area to explore. It's always been part of a duty that we've, to do Alagon stuff. Ow! Wedge! You alright? I tripped on a ball. I'm fine, Chief! I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a lollipop, what were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by work is one thing, death by stupidity is quite another. I am fine if you cock it while you work yourself to death, but being an idiot I will not stand for. Sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this, the wreck of a sentinel? There's no wreck, Chief. It's still fully armed and operational. Look, their names are Star Wars references. 44 pots of diamond red dye you put up for sale in the Kagane markets is sold for 21,938 gil after fees. Hey, Dwarven You keep missing when I crack. See? Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and condition of use. Oh god, we have to sign an EULA. Fucking Christ, really? I suppose? Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Manifest. We better use that name, otherwise the thing might be confused. Please check this box to prove you're not a robot. You're a robot! User registration complete. Welcome to Azisla, Master Wedge and Mistress Manifest. I'm Gainsnajul G. Lai. Kicking, it worked. The robot wants you to install Origin. No! Wedge. That there is fucked. That there is fucked fist. No, that's not what I... You have to be very specific with computers. They can fuck you around. Appropriate. Appropriate. Considering, you know, how much the computers were broken before I started trying to... I'm sorry. I must be more careful from now on. Hey, kicking it worked. That's what you do with technology, right? You just bang on it and go, "Ay," and then it works, right? Full of a lalapel. Always making us worry. He's already got an end in the node. Can you believe it? But greetings, Mistress Manifest. Is there something you wish to know? Thanks, Orb. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Bring, what was it, B88? BB8? Whatever it's called. This is our living surfing continent and then dying. No, I'm trying to do the Star Wars reference. They're Biggs and Wedge, and I already said the fully armed and operator. I'm trying to make a Star Wars reference. I'm trying to do the Star Wars reference. I know, status report on the facility. Gilly, alright, okay, Gilly, I guess. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. I don't know what a Stark Ward is. I don't know why you said that. Did I say that? Yes, that's it. Good girl. Gilly gets floating on. Alright. Here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is in this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in this facility? If so, where? Let's see. On the flagship, the Central Arm, I'm seeing positive readings within the Ethereum Chemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. What do we have here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect, hope they enjoy the defense system. Boy, the Archbishop and his cronies. One might offer an indication. How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. What matter of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with the Ashtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over the flagship. All of my hair is garbage and bullshit! Ever since I got it cut, I haven't been able to, like, get it to do what I want it to do. It makes me very mad and sad and mad. Hey, the currents. Kelly's a good girl. Isn't she a good girl? He's back which side he wanted a dog. When we said no, he sulked for a bleeding month. Warren Triad puts me in the mind of a tale from my childhood. It told of three gods put a lot in perpetual conflict. What the furious name is that thing? The Stinian, the Boomer. The Warring Triad. Some I doubt they are amenable to negotiation. I cannot revs of the weed whacker. Be sure to do the cycles that open so you can get the Alagar Node Tribe quest. I will cry. Also, it turned out to be rather more useful than I expected. You do not know how to operate it. You are too stupid to operate technology. Oh, fine. In Node we trust. I've never seen a computer before it's suddenly. This law. Greetings, Mistress Manifest. Is there something you wish to know? Nothing in particular, Gilly. Tell me how to reach the flagship. Requesting access to the Ethereum Chemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware the design route may take you through restricted sectors, and the Arsenal systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death that may incur en route to your destination. Should you need to return each card for supplies, you can use the standard. When your business is done below, let our man at the airship know, and he'll ferry you back to here to resume the mission. First Maggie, now Gilly. Man, we should let him have that dog. Perhaps you'll take good care of Gilly. Don't let any harm come to her. Now we know little of the node, we know still less of the facility at large. Let's see where it leads us. So to follow that thing, she'll leave it to you to deal with it. Could the guides be trusted? I know not, but we have a few other options. Let us see where it leads. Manifest, Y'shtola, Sinian, we shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have our ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's prepared and ready to fly. If anything happens, let me know via link pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. My hair is the bed. Reconditioning node? Is this just a mender? Mender node! Repository node! It's better than a suppository node. Sells me a bunch of... It does sell me level 60 stuff, though. It does sell me level 60 stuff, at least. This is actually better than all the stuff I currently have for my crafters. Actual proper level 60 gear. Well, there you go. Alright. Following the node! On our bike! I guess I also have access to technology with this bike. Training node! Oh god, there's actual side quests. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Shit, Deco, I'm scared that you're being serious. Deco, I'm now scared that you're being serious. The nodes of quests. Piss. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared and confused. Oh, this alarm music is dramatic. God, this place looks so cool. Clockwork engineer. Oh my god, we have automatons. And they have giant fist whips? I was like, I can't quite tell what's going on with them, but they look cool as hell. They do look very cool. God, this whole place looks sick, honestly. Oz's Law looks awesome. I do quite enjoy the look of this place. If I'm not mistaken, this is some manner of teleportation device. May I have the notice further instructions for us? We have scouts begun. I already feel it has led us to a dead end. Now you're a dragon jump. You're currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use a nearby mana conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Reassure you that the bullshit of the Moogle tribe quest is unique to the Moogles. In the future, if a tribe has prerequisite quest chain, the needed quest will be marked blue. Thank fucking God! It's just... And it's fitting that it's the Moogles, the tricksters of everyone, to do that. But Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Fancy teleportation devices. Hopefully this millennia's old technology doesn't just outright kill us when we use it. Does make a bit more sense when you consider Moogles within 3.3, but still. Conduit activated. You may travel to the Beta Quadrant at your leisure. I'm scared of how many nodes have side quests. This still terrifies me. Only 3 per X-Pack. That is less than the 5 of a Realm Reborn at least. What does that give food as rewards for their side questions? Already question. In what condition is the ancient food? It just means it's fermented. Let's hope this doesn't kill us. Let's not die! Do you not want a 5,000-year-old omelet? Fermented omelet. Fermented omelet. It's fine. It's tasty. Century egg. It's the dried mushroom. 1,000-year door. Whee! Research node. Performing routine diagnostics of hybrid life forms in birds. All specimens healthy. No abnormalities detected. Hybrid specimens? God, what were the elegants up to? Mitochondria appears to operate on the same principle as the Aetherites. How remarkable that it should still function after all this time. And not murder us! He and his wives trust this orb with our lives? No, not even slightly. That is not what it seems. Amidst the metal, I sense the gaze of a living being. Have care around it. What weren't the Allerguns up to? Fair point. According to my records, this conduit was last service approximately 5,014 years ago, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 30 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Even the guidance note is just like, wow, that actually didn't kill you. Chimerical maintenance. Guidance note is ready to take you through to the Beta Quadrant. Resuming guidance to Ethereum Chemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both the military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. So you can go to the moon, but oh, never mind. I forgot about the Talmud. Oh yeah, that's literally already a thing that happened, isn't it? Military and household. These are made laser missiles, and this one made dish soap. Which one's the military? One will surprise you. Lamia Cybrid. Cybrid as in cyborg hybrid? Alright, okay. Fucking Allergons, I swear to God. Fucking Allergons. Christ. This place does look sick as hell, though. This place does look awesome. Recombination. Fucking Christ, Allergons. Like, what the fuck? So where are we actually going? Okay, it's just hiding under the side quest over there. And pussies. Fucking hell. Allergons! What the shit is wrong with you all? Can I actually go up this way? I can work at work! Damn it. I'll go around. Wait, can I drop down? Nope, that's death. That's death. Alright. I guess I went the wrong way. To the other direction way. Whee! I was just trying to navigate by foot sometimes. I believe this is probably why they're making it easier for me, and making all of the stuff easier to do. Look at the this place back in the day was a nightmare. Oh, it used to have them? Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Wait, no, I want to go here. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, that's it. Okay, what if I go down this way? Yeah, that leads. Okay, that leads out to the top area. Oh my God. Allergons! Fuck you! Always the fucking Allergon. I swear to God. Always the fucking Allergons. Always the Allergons. Reptoids! Allergons! Jesus, like Christ, everything we say is just like, what the fuck, buddy? Base of the Crystal Towers is pretty as it is. Corpse flower, lovely. Although this is just an angry raffles here, so that's not that weird actually. More like reptoids. I'm sure that the Rule 34 art already exists for them. I'm sure somewhere it does. I wouldn't be surprised. Ah! You know what I should also do while we're out here? While we're killing random shit? I should pop a bunch of this stuff. Go! Go! Mash it as hard as I can! There we go. Turns out Matt, life support node. So many side quests. Fuck was that? Fuck was that? What teleporters? Made it. You always beginning to try my patience. The elegance do not respect life. Brilliant as they were, cannot bring myself to respect them. Yeah, no, they were fucked up. That was a mount. I saw it for like 2 seconds. It confused and scared me. The area teems with chimerical creatures. Be on your guard. We just passed them all. We just passed all the chimerical creatures. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Manifest. Pray dispatch the creatures of the recombination labs. Rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. All 3 of us are the equivalent to 1 of you. Oh, my friends. Way more than you 3 combined. Sorry. Slightly mean. And true. Riptoids. See, now I can take a shortcut by going down here. Yeah! Okay, not that way. Okay, not that way. Not that way. Not quite that. Music epic and dramatic. Again, Heavensward world music has been so dramatic the entire time. Like, it just does everything it can to just go as hard as it can all the time, and I love it. Glowing pussies! Kill the glowing pussies! Eerie sound wave? That's a skill for the blue thing. I had the dead, not that thing. Oh my god! Ah! Big ass chimera! Ah! Lion's breath! No, get out of here! Chocobo, no! As I imagine falling off Isis lava, yes, I already did. Why are you gonna make me so sad? Why are you gonna make me so sad? I'm gonna have to pretend I know how straight sex works. Yeah, like you do a sex to them and then their pussy glows, right? That's how it works. I did see a tweet yesterday that was just fingering her with a mood ring to see if she's mad at me. I did see that. Okay, so these glowing crabs also shoot laser beams. Slightly concerning. Slightly concerning. Ever so slightly. Tiny little bit concerning. Okay, I guess I actually have to fight one of the lamias. I gotta do something about my camera. I'm too shiny. I fixed it a little bit. I'm nowhere near as shiny as I used to be. I'm still a lot shinier than I should be. Like, you can see the reflections here in my skin and stuff. Now, how much of that is just because I'm pasty as fuck? Most of it. But, still. Pussy only glows when you're ready to knock it out more. Okay. Sex advice to everyone. Don't go, Yahoo! To someone's vagina to try and get coins out of it. It won't go well. It won't go well. Don't do that. Don't do that. Though if you just want to like consensually do like Mario erotic role playing and go let's go as you fist someone, that I can't stop you from doing. That I can't stop you from doing. Just don't actually punch. When the pussy goes, it means you can jump really high, but only the American. Sorry, what was this dramatic ending to Heavensward? The award-winning expansion Heavensward? Sorry, what was the epic conclusion to this that like we're meant to be like focusing on? Sorry, we're too busy talking about glow-in-the-dark vaginas. Warrior gauge? Oh yeah, I have, yeah. I do pretty much all my job gauges in simple mode. I fucking hate how huge and obnoxious the not simple mode ones are. So pretty much all of them are in simple mode. Almost all of them are that. But it like looks nice and neat to have all three down the bottom there. Like if I switch over to Gunbreaker, not cannon, you can see I got two little clips there. If I switch over to say Machinist, this one doesn't work as well. I gotta work out a better one for this. Because, you know, you can't have them side by side, but if they're on top of each other, then they're really tiny. Or just way too big. If I go over to Bard, the song gauge is there. Not lined up properly because I haven't fixed that one. I haven't done it in simple mode. I like the clean UI. I like the clean UI. I have Black Mage is simple because fuck that circle thing. Black Mage is Black Mage is probably one of the most important ones to have not in simple mode because it's so obnoxious. Machines are not to be trusted, least of all those that can think. Messinian has changed his war. It's not all dragons that need to be killed. It's all technology. Oh god, he's become 9S. Alvin has come far. Master Louis Suarez would be proud. I get more feedback from big bright colors and a simple bar of and dots personally. I need things to be visually passable very, very easily, and big complex things like that, especially there because in simple mode they also fit tucked away down there. If I have a giant thing on the side that I can't read properly, then it's available. Well, based on the chimerical creatures, I have a moment of inspiration. I feel I've attained a better affinity with arcane entities. I just claim when not in battle, there's nothing on the UI above the lower third. Oh, you have your UI switch between battle and not. I can see that as well. I can see that as well. If I want no UI, I just do that though. And you're restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. It's one of the things that I do very much love about this game, is how fucking customizable your experience can be. There's so much shit you can alter so that it plays how you want. And the camera's zooming in and out function by just holding L1 and moving the right stick is a feature I want in just literally every game. And the amount of times I've tried to do it in other games and I'm like, oh right, that's only FF14, is so fucking many. And I gave an almost summoner once it's small enough to be tucked in between the controller hot bars. I think all of mine are simple. Enemy and party the only thing on the higher part of the screen. Actually, did they have new dialogue when I did that? No. No. Shit's ready to use. Quadrant Gamma! We're going to the Gamma Quadrant! We can find the Voyager! Wait, or is that Delta? Fuck, I think it's Delta! I ruined the reference! No! Fuck! Shit, I think it's actually Delta. Not Gamma. Fuck. The first time we looked at it, we were like, what the fuck? And this time it's just like, oh yeah, this is how it works. We're not confused by it this time. Fuck! Camera Quadros with elegant give that Tesco. I keep hearing references to Tesco. We don't have Tesco's in Australia. They landed on the Tesco. So the Guardians managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt they'll leave anytime soon, however. They'll remain here long after they've stripped the eye level its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here is now an unwelcome complication. Pricks. Indeed, less avoid confrontations, less absolutely needful. But they killed Bay. I want to fuck them up because of that. They killed Bay. They must die. Surely we can blow up Agrius too. With an axe. Hey, Midgar Stormer, do you want to, like, grow up, like, a few millennia really, really quickly and just go fuck up that thing for me? You'll live this time, don't worry about it. Ah, fuck! Let's avoid fights unless absolutely necessary. Image for next quest! I feel like it might be absolutely needful. Guidance, I was ready to take you through the Gamma Quadrant. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. We recommend that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party share more risk of damage or injury, including death that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next Mana Conduit. It is at least at a Delta Quadrant. There we'll find the Voyager, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Someone's gonna look it up. Someone's gonna look it up. And it turns out the Voyager actually takes place in, like, the fucking Beta Quadrant, and I missed the reference ages ago. Why are you on a giant pisser? And you're on a robot. Everyone! My friends have already been kidnapped by the... My friends have already been kidnapped by the Gallians. No! Dreadnought landing. They don't notice me. I'm only on a bike. It'll be fine. Fucking Christ, that thing is huge. Fucking Christ, that thing is massive. It's so... Fuck. Oh my god, bits as, like, actual enemies. You see the bits show up in, like, the Ultima weapon fight, and that's it. Oh, I think some of them also show up maybe in Custom Meridian. I don't think there's anywhere where they're actual basic enemies, though. Like, they appear just to do attacks on you, I think. If you attack them at any point, then I've never targeted them in any of those things, and I'm probably not helping the party at all. Which would be, you know, normal. Keeper of the Lake, but sideways. Gobby robot. Does that robot give sick gobbies? I'd like to let everyone know here that in Australia, at the very least, gobby's another word for blowjob. So you're talking about a blowjob robot. Which, yes, does also mean when we were in Idleshire, I was calling everyone a bunch of blowjobs. But blowjob robot sounds funnier. The 6th Legion has long been the favorite of Emperor Varros. It is the Iron Fist with which he crushed uprisings. Gobby robot versus Fisto. Goblin blowjob. It'd be awkward through the mask. The soldiers bear the sigil of the 6th Legion, ordinarily deployed within Ilsabad. They're certainly a long way from home. Wait, something is afoot. Turns out we weren't that sneaky. Oh, fuck, he's right there.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle.
City and please watch your armor. It's never gonna happen. Regula Van Hydrus.
The 3rd will remain to guard the ship, while the 2nd patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The 1st will come with me to secure the research facility.
What is that face?
Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allegans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our Legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his Radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
His voice is nowhere near as menacing as Gaius. His voice exudes middle manager energy. It really does. It really does. Tell me, who do you fight? Humph. How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's falsehood is built on nothing but deceit.
So that
It's
is
unity, but a cobweb of lies. If we succeed to promote us, if we fail, kill us. So don't fail. You'll never see us behind this rock. We're sneaky.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
That it's held there for thousands of years, and then gets really mad when it's let out. Also, as my question, with holding it there, if it just holds there and stays in existence, does it not continue to draw Aether? Which is, you know, actually the problem of primals? Even
Indeed.
peaceful primals we've had to
We
slay.
need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Dalamud 2 Electric Boogaloo. Like, because even peaceful primals that aren't actively fucking things up, we've still had to stop. Because, you know, constant sustained primal energy is bad. So, holding them there, it would stop them from doing the destruction and the thralling that they do. Though, even that's not true. Bahamut captured people in his thrall while in the Dalamud. The constant drawing of Aether would still be an issue. Like, I'm pretty sure, doesn't the Dalamud, because the whole thing about Bahamut being resurrected in the Binding Coils, wasn't part of that literally feeding Bahamut more and more Aether to ensure that Bahamut didn't dissipate, so it stayed locked up?
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
And even if you say, no, well look, we looked it up really tight. Just looked at Dalamud. How long did it take for Dalamud to fall? Like, it will eventually happen. Oh!
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
When did Astinian lose one of his horns? I actually didn't notice that.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Broke off in the Nidhogg fight? Wow. Shows how much I pay attention. That's the first I've noticed! Oshiro was Alg again? Fourth. Yes. They may have been third Astral, because were they third? I can never remember whether they were third Astral and that was the fourth Calamity, or whether they were fourth Astral and they were the fifth Calamity. I never remember the order. Because I'm trying to think, because the things that took out the Alagans was the massive earthquake from Crystal Tower. I can't remember if that was the fourth Umbral Calamity or whether that was the fifth. I cannot remember. I'm just sneaking through, don't worry about me. Am I even going the right way? Alagans were third. Yeah, theirs was the fourth Calamity. Yeah. Because before the first Calamity happened, they didn't call this. Well, it was just like, well, this is the first Calamity before this is the first era before Calamity befalls. Wait a minute, but no calamities have befallen. Ow, fuck! So yeah, that was this. Like, Bahamut was the seventh Calamity, which leads to seventh Umbral / Astral era. Stop. Stop. I still don't remember which ones we I still don't know if we, at this stage, whether we know of any more calamities. We obviously know of the 7th, it was Bahamut. We know of the 6th, it was the Flood with the black and white mages. And the 4th was the earthquake that happened as a result of the Alagons in the Crystal Tower. So it's stuff beyond that. First one's unknown. Well, I mean, a lot of them are unknown, with just how many fucking calamities happen. Like, the first era before anything happens would be, like, how many calamities buried deep down? It's buried down several fucking layers. Another reason we know so much shit about the Alagons is because, well, the Alagons have all of this technology which has lasted for a really long time. It's the only reason we know it. They survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Blip blip warning! Intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, piss of a shit. Of a dick. Ah. I mentioned this before, the oral history of the Moogles is apparently the only real record of the first calamity. Calamity of Winter said to be when the Moogles came down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because there was, because that was like the whole reason they came down. Right. Yeah, because they isn't the story that they let down the rope for them to climb down, and it was good King Mogomog who like stayed behind for them to climb down. Yeah. Close Encounters of the Sixth Kind. References. Why is my Steam Deck off? Oh no, it's working. Stream Deck, I should say. Stream Deck, Steam Deck, too many things called decks. Tech decks with the things. Pet the orb. Fucking shit piss! More of them!
That would explain my men's silence.
Oh fuck, he's already here.
We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
Bro, you're not even part of a duty. You're a weak piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Am I not the one who slew the whatever name they give Gaius?
Champions of Eorzea.
We pretty much live in the realms of the Sixth Calamity with all the things, Nimian, and Horan runes you walk through an ARR. Yeah. Well, Emtapor was the one of the mages things, right? Music is loud. Come, Icon Slayer, impress me. I also slayed Gaius. Do you need me to turn the music down? Do you need me to I need to turn the music down on my end. Sorry, regular? Julia? I gotta turn down the music a little bit. Probably, this is why I had the music at 14 before. Surely you could do better than that. Oh look! It's the thing that Gaius does, the Phantasma. It's that thing. Monarch the Instigators had Paula and the Paula and Nim. I don't know that first name that you're mentioning. Do be warned, when I'm asking for like lore details, I'm asking for stuff that we've seen before, not stuff that I haven't seen before. I can understand that it can be difficult to work out what I have and haven't seen, if you haven't seen on videos and stuff like that. I mean, I could have forgotten all the details that you're telling me. The Red Mage could have told me that. I just have no idea. I just have no idea. Regulars just sometimes it is plus person class to give them a leg. It's fine, don't worry about it. Get over here! Get out of your bullshit!
It comes to this!
Obsidian Carbuncle? Yo! 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 The others are past to bounce where I can even fight. Yo, Alpino. I need air support. It turns out the Warrior of Light can actually fight. This is gonna come with a new type, and it's an awesome one too. It's adorable. It's got a white, black, and red color scheme. Of course I like it. Y'shtola, you're outside of the bounds of where I'm allowed to fight. Same with you, Estinian. Same with you, Estinian. Alright. Time for massive anger! Massive anger! Fell cleave, fell cleave, fell cleave! Oh my god, stop! You're making me walk! You know what? Yeah, actually, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll get some of those out. I'll get some of those out of the way. Yeah! Yeah! Devious Conquest, as well as some say now, they're the ones who turn to Tomberries. No, the Nimians. No, the Nimians I remember turned to Tomberries. And Umtapor we did from the Untapor stuff. It's the other one that you said, the Manar. That's the one I don't remember. Again, I could have known this stuff. I'm not saying this because you are telling me things. I'm just saying just be wary, because I don't actually know. Because I don't know what isn't spoilers. And if you haven't seen everything, you may know. Did you get them all away from me? Thanks, Regula. The Nemians are the... No, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, the Nemians are the Tomberries. The Underpaws and the other thing. It's the other one you're saying. The monk.
I had heard the tales of
I'm about the Black Quest line. Oh, okay, so we have heard about them.
Light. And now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less...
Unspell the White and the Mark of the Black Mages. And then the Nemians got fucked. I briefly mentioned it. Okay, there's so much ancient history that I just forget a lot of it. A lot of ancient history that I forget a lot of it. Again, I'm not saying that you are saying spoilers or anything. I'm just saying, when I ask for history, I'm just asking for clarification on what we've already been told. I'm not saying that you are saying spoilers. I may not have been clear when I said that. I do apologize, but yeah. The means is vibing in Aldnut or whatever the island is called. Vilbrand. Vilbrand is the island that lives as turns out the Warrior of Light can actually fight. Maybe Baelsar actually had a reason to like die.
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together.
I'm gonna run away because I don't want to die right now.
Things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Yeah. Say what you're running away from. Just say that you're scared of me killing you. Pussy! Coward! Coward! I can take that.
Keep them occupied.
Coward! 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 Pussy!
Coward.
Thanks, Astidian! Thanks, Astidian! Not often I agree with Astidian.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
We're not doing this again!
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
We're not doing this again!
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
At least in this case, it's only a couple dudes and a couple robots. They can handle that. They can handle that. Your copy will protect. Exactly. You can even see in her face the sadness in her face. She's worried the same thing's gonna happen again. She is. She's terrified of it. Pricks better still be alive when I come back. I decided to look for secrets. You can get a cyborg one. 2,551 items are currently awaiting administrative review. Please enjoy review by unauthorized dragon breeding oversight official at your earliest convenience. Oh, sick. Great time for us to leave behind the dragoon. Welcome to another quadrant where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia! I called that! Truly a testament to the greatest of the Allegan Empire. I actually called it! Look at Power Pluses you wouldn't believe. You can get so many robot decks. Oh my god. Faders of Lament. The guidance node has ill tidings to share with you. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its strength when they failed approximately 2,369 years ago. 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. This is about an alternate route to the Ethereum Chemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologized for any inconvenience caused. Fucking Allegons, I swear to God. Fucking Allegons. Oh my god, you actually showed up! So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Yeah, this is suffering that's not even just the Ishgardians. The dragons have been suffering with bullshit for a really long time, thanks to Allegons too. They've got someone hasn't talked to us for a while. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon thy suffering, that the conflicts betwixt our kinds have begun. Oh shit! One of the first broods are here, like trapped. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit. Fuck up that dragon with your tank. Well, you're fucking up me with that tank! Seek out mid-cost on this child. I can't go this way. I'm glad I called the Mericidia thing. Again, it's that cool moment in this game. Sometimes you can call stuff in advance just because you understand the lore and the implications and you know how things work because the game's very internally consistent with all of its stuff. So sometimes when questions are raised, you just go, well, based on what we know, this has to be the answer, or we have to raise this question because of what we know. And the amount of times that's happened makes me very happy. Again, it's not even like me being like, oh my god, I'm so good at predicting things. No, it's just like a good internally consistent world. They put the first prototype test. It's just hooked up to it's hooked up to one of those devices that like they put bulls into where it just like jerks them off all day. Oh Jesus. Just like, you know, casually just a shitload of little hydras hanging around. I like out of all the Alagon islands, this is the one that looks the most natural because they tried to make it a natural environment for the dragons. Consider rephrasing that sentence. That's an actual machine! It's an actual thing they do! It honestly sounds like a torture worse than death, but it's an actual thing. It is a thing. Antithesis. The music. The music has gotten dramatic. So you've just been bounced there for ages. Like, several thousand years. You look pissed. And I do not blame you. Grey Worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Fucking Alagons. Seriously. That's what dragons look like. But they just look like that because I have several reasons to be pissed. Disturbs your solitude, you're locked up. Emit Gasoma. Oh! That's a name I recognize! I recognize that name! Not from Final Fantasy, though. People always talk about Tiamat as being, like, one of the big things in D&D. Oh, it's Tiamat. Gotta drag stuff in the D&D lore. See, now things look much different than this. I mean, again, it's like I recognize the name. It's like it's a big fucking like if this is like Tiamat, it's a big deal. Lots of famous dragon names. Tiamat, well, everyone wants to talk about Tiamat. Tiamat's supremely strong and powerful 5-headed draconic goddess in the Dungeons & Dragons role-playing game. The name's taken from Tiamat, the goddess of ancient Mesopotamian mythology. Oh wow, it's based on actual mythology as well. She's the queen and mother of evil dragons and a member of the default pantheon of Dungeons & Dragons gods. Dad, why are you small? Bumman's also named Dragon straight from D&D, like a lot of things in FF1. F1 was basically barely legally distinct enough D&D, the video game. I don't... See, if it's real life stuff, I don't know if you can... Because Mesopotamian is, like, real things, I don't know if you can call it lore. I think mythology is the right word. Bummer from Arthurian legend? Fucking maybe, I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know that shit. Real life mythology, more people probably know the D&D fuss. That's the thing, the war that still rageth on. It's not even between the Alagods, it's just a bunch of now it's just a bunch of Ishgardian Elizons that are being dickheads. Bahamut's Arabic. Dragons are featured in a ton of ancient lore. So yes, it's possible. Dragons are absurdly common in so many different cultures for their mythologies. All different types, but yeah, they are one of the ones that just are always there. Probably because of dragonlance, or just lizards in general.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
I'm definitely fucking up Midgardsormr's name. I'm definitely fucking up that one. Don't worry about it. It's alright. It's alright. I'm fucking up the French ones. The French ones, I'm fucking up way more. Yeah, they came to the Star. They came to Hydaelyn. They came to the... Yeah, they came to Hydaelyn. What? That can possibly explain why the dragon star in the sky is a thing. What? Reveal that so casually too. Like, because we knew that Midgardsormr had like made a deal with Hydaelyn and stuff like that. I didn't realize it was because they came to Hydaelyn from out of fucking space. I guess that explains why they function so differently in a lot of ways. And again, why astrologians can read the Dragon Star. That's probably their home fucking planet. Dragons are aliens! The dragons are aliens! The aliens are dragons! Holy shit, this game fucking rules! Although, okay, I do have to say this though. So, Midgardsormr comes from outer space with 7 eggs, and they spread here. Wild guess. Midgardsormr leaving somewhere in space to come to another planet with just 7 eggs? I don't think that happens because things were peaceful. That sounds like an escape. That sounds like an escape and running away with what I have. That's what that sounds like. Dragon Speed Aliens is pretty cool, actually. It's... Well, yeah, so much about how dragons function is different to everything else here. Vacation. Taking the kids and leaving. Midgardsormr just went through an incredibly messy divorce. There's such a messy fucking divorce. Again, a lot about how dragons work in this. Like, dragons don't function like any of the other beasts that we see in this game. They just don't. So the fact that, oh, it's because they're from fucking space. And that also, again, that also explains why the Dragon Star could be a thing that works. That might be the home planet. So Tiamat was looked up like at the same time that Bahamut was like everything, yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Bahamut is a primal after all of Mericidia. Who would have taught the Mericidian dragons to make primals other than the fucking Asians again? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, fuck. Fucking Asians! Yeah, so, yeah, Tiamat realized that, like, this is not Bahamut. And, of course, the Asians were the one who gave the Allegons the way to trap Bahamut. Allegons killed real Bahamut. Asians got Tiamat some Primal Bahamut, then immediately turned around and sold out Primal Bahamut to Allegons. Because what else are you gonna do on a Friday night? Fucking Fucking Asians! Fucking Christ! Again, we've known that for a while. We've known that for a while. I mean, that was literally Shima, right? I can't zoom in on this thing with the way that it opens up. Wizards! No sense of right and wrong. Fucking Asians! Fucking Asians! No first support, can I just have the server already? Fine, go kill a dragon or whatever. It's not just Bahamut. Hey, the Cans and Draconic Language literally sounds like they're reading and they're recording for the first time. This is probably the first time that Tiamat's spoken in several thousand years. Give her a break. It's not just Bahamut. There are multiple primals that the Allegans have trapped. Yeah, the only way to fix this is to kill the Asians. Yeah. If the Asians are always gonna be up in shit, we need to get rid of them. Midgar Soma. You have to realize how rich that is. Midgar Soma saying this is wild. Midgar Soma, 1,000 years ago, with what the Ishgardians did, is unforgivable, because that's barely any time. 5,000 years is also barely any time. For Tiamat, summoning Bahamut was yesterday.
No mon aan, no one il aan, no edke. Is kashur and iles aan.
That's why you were like breaking my solitude. Dragon language in this game is actually a language this one guy made especially for this game. You know what dragons, Kaitan's dragons would make, such as breathing a bunch, because you know dragons breathing fire, etc.
An ska us Tai esk is ach mon
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! I thought that was gonna be the echo. Oh! It's the final blessing. Orange restored. All the powers of the Jolly Regis are recombined! Hey! Jolly Regis reborn! Yay!
Warrior of light, beloved daughter.
Heidelin!
The light abideth within thy heart again.
Unluckily, Jinx, welcome to the stream.
Thou overcome thy many trials.
Mommy's back.
But glory not in thy success.
Where's my
For the
thing?
servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more. And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Don't glory in it, but just do it for all of creation. Alright.
hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
No, your obsession is fun. No, it's all the snow. Sorry.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind.
Yeah, at this point, I'm like, it's not even that I'm a little bit stronger than everyone else. It's like, it's fucked up how much stronger I am than, like, any other human.
Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Midgar, someone realizes that we're not like every other chucklefuck human who's waltzing around.
The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Yay! There was a theory going around a certain point that the Warrior of Light was a pro because you were just so goddamn strong. Hydaelyn believes in us sin so hard that Hydaelyn accidentally made us a primal. I mean, I've had that suspicion before. It's crystals and faith that does that. Oh my god!
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Midgar Soma! You grew up! Yo! Dragon puberty! Yo! Our shoulder baby grew up! We are now the shoulder baby! Hell yeah! You can now ride Midgar Soma! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Hey, that's why. That's why. That's why all the Aether Currents are tied to this. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Mini guide, read the mass because of Midgar Soma, then do the same for the Midgar Soma mount you just got. Alright, sick. Alright, mini guide. Alright, Midgar Soma. Fuck. No, not. Fucking. There we go. There we go. Midgar Soma. Midgar Soma. Midgar Soma. Given the story is just walking around the entire area, yeah. Midgar Soma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. Minfilia. Oh. Mount guide. No, not remove. Select it. There we go. Midgar Soma. Midgar Soma! Oh, for the icon? Oh. Oh. Summon Midgar Soma. Not the big one. The little one. Summon for Midgar Soma. The slightly bigger one, but still not the big one. Only after proving your bravery in the face of countless perils, the Father Dragons found you to be a worthy heir to the light and granted you a place upon his back. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgar Soma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it? Membrita. Oh, Membrita. Yeah! Midgar Soma! Midgar Soma! Oh, God. Hey, so you know how people talk about how Heavensward's a good story and stuff like that? Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Everything about that interaction with Tiamat just there, fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Then, again, it's something, I mean, what's the phrase then, show that you were using before about how this story, like, does its stuff? There's a phrase that you were using for it before, but it's just like, so, yeah, and thanks for, welcome to the Arcosorius, squad, Jinxed. But, you said a thing before, I can't remember what it was, but it's just like, I mean, it's what I was mentioning before about just like, about how it's just like, okay, if there's dragons here, it's Helicons, it could be Mericidia dragons. or just like how much of stuff there. There's so many pieces that you just learn about throughout the game, and just like the payoff for how things come together is so satisfying. Everything's so internally consistent, so much shit is so explained. I can like predict things just based on what we know about the universe, that, oh yeah, Mericidia dragons are now also here. And just like knowing what we know about, okay, there's dragons here, Alagons are here and stuff like that. Oh, I found you. Hey, work bestie. Oh! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, of course. Hi! I work. This is someone I work with. Hello! Hello! I'm an idiot. Hi, welcome. I'm riding a fucking dragon! And this dragon is an alien. When I was said AR, I was about setting up the world major players, setting up the board, and post AR and Heavensward moving on. That's how I'm moving the pieces. No. I think about how they use the story. Whole thing? I don't know, something like that. But it's like there's so much payoff. There's so much good payoff, and all that payoff is like satisfying as fuck because it all makes sense. And a lot of it, that's the one, every part of the story, Buffalo. Like, just payoff for things because of how much focus they put on the worlds and everything is just so fucking good. I love it. Ah! Like, everything there about, like Tiamat's the explanation about Bahamut gets there. Of course, Tiamat's here because of, like, Alagons and shit like that. How, like, oh, of course, the Asians were up in that and everything like that. Why the Dragon Star is a thing? Oh, because the dragons are fucking aliens? Like, it's so good. This game does pay off so fucking well. Like, I think overall this game is just a fantastic example. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. Look at these fucking enemies. God damn. Like, this game does have a lot of... and it's now dead. Like, this game has a lot of build-up, right? Like, the game has a lot of build-up. There is definitely going to be some people where the build-up to things in this game is too fucking slow for them. There is so much build-up. Like, there's dialogue, world building everywhere. There's so much of it. But that payoff is so good. Like, the payoff for build-up in this game already we're at the point where it's like, it's some of the best payoff in games. Like, how much it builds up to then pay off is just incredible. So here's a head with snakes coming around it. A person on top with claws around them. So this is the Warring Triad. This is the Warring Triad. Okay, well, that armor kind of looks like a Draken helmet. That kind of looks like a Draken helmet, right? And also, look at the weapon. And then we have a fucking demon with several... Oh, Galleon. Galleon. Galleon with several horns and 4 arms. Or at least precursor to Galleon, considering Alagon. Because they've got the 3rd eye. Okay. I mean, you know what this head's reminding me of? You know what the head's reminding me of? A Veer. Or possibly the Cloud of Darkness itself. Possibly the Cloud of Darkness itself. Something Void Sent. Either way. Void Senti. Because the Veer kind of looks like that. So those in your mind for a bit, yeah, these are definitely important. These are definitely fucking important. Definitely incredibly fucking important. That is the Warring Triad. And there's a lot of interesting shit going on there with them. See, this is also why, like, I don't play many open world games anymore because walking around for that long isn't, like, fun. Like, if an open world game isn't, like, Breath of the fucking Wild, where there's a lot of shit to do, I don't find many open world games interesting to explore because the stuff you do in there isn't that interactive or interesting. And fair knock against this game. a lot of the overworld in this game that you explore isn't that interesting interactivity-wise either. It's quests, which have like fairly minimal interactivity in terms of just like talk to people and fight people or do things like that, or it's enemies to fight or like gathering stuff. It's not like a ton of interactivity in the world either in this game, but walking around in this game doesn't bother me the way it does in other open world games because everything is so interactive. God, that looks so cool. Everything is so interactive in this. Not interactive. I don't care that things aren't interactive in this game because the worlds that you're exploring are so clearly thought out to be the world. Heavensward. Heaven's fucking word! The world is so clearly well thought out that when you walk around, you're exploring and like you're finding new shit. It's fucking time. It's Heavensward! The Guidance Stone has been awaiting your arrival at the flagship with customary patience. Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Manifest. You're almost at your destination. Blip blip warning! Intruders second in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Hi everyone. Well, not everyone. Not everyone. VeggieTales isn't here. Oh my god. Oh, have you got all the recommendation? Oh, you've got all the recommended gear on. You've got all the recommends gear. Hello. Hi. Sup. Got some bunch of badasses over here. Hello everyone. Alright, are we ready to fucking do this? Are we ready to fucking do this? Alright, we're gonna wait. Wait, everyone off the mounts. We're gonna walk in slowly together like badasses. We're gonna make this a cool shot. Everyone just like walk slowly and I'll get like a panning shot of the front of us. I gotta put away, how do I put away my companion? I wanna put away my bird. So we all just stand next to each other and like, we get like this. And then like I'll turn it off and yeah! Everyone walk in! Yeah! Battle squad! Gonna kill the Pope! Hell yeah! Look at us going! Oh, I gotta get my tank stance on, don't I? I turned it off. Fuck, I already had it on. Yeah! As we walk. We're so sick! We're so cinematic! Alright. I actually need to know where I'm going, so let me tell just had to make it look cool. Just had to make it look cool. That's the cool thing about this game. We can make shit cinematic whenever we want. Now, to be fair, the main cinematic thing that we've done so far is water imps, but still. But still. Look at this fucking place. And it's interesting that, hey, there's VeggieTales. It's interesting that once again we're at like the end of all things, and it's a bunch of a bunch of fucking Allegan and shit yet again. But it's appropriate. But it is appropriate. Blip blip warning! Intruders approaching. Oh my god. Get out of here! Get out of here! Die, everyone! Ah! They're all mages and they won't actually run at me. Let's make me join them all together. Pricks. Brickheads and dickheads. Ah. Wait. There we go. So many skills that I'm using here. Ah, Jesus! So many skills I'm using it. Gotta fight a Viera. VeggieTales, you were the enemy all along! The shit! The Pope turned into a bunny girl! Everyone! Panic and shit themselves! Area secured. Lifting access restrictions to the Ethereum Chemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Blip. I'm the end source detected within the Ethereum Chemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I'm pleased to have been of your service to you, Mistress Manifest. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. You can do more. You can do more than just guide us to one spot. Kick it again! It ceased to function? Kick it again! Kick it! I don't know how to operate this shit. Is this a full party? Is this a full party thing? Can we have like VeggieTales join us? Is it? I mean. Oh no, it is full. It is full. It is full. Regular dungeon. Oh yeah, it's dungeon. I was thinking it was a trial. The Etherochemical Research Facility. Your pursuit of the Archbishop has brought you to the Etherochemical Research Facility at the heart of the floating Isle of Azizla. However, he and his knights are not the only threat for which you must be prepared. Shortly before your arrival, the 6th Imperial Legion enter the facility in search of the secrets to mastering primals, and their presence will serve to complicate matters. With multiple factions and their ambitions set on a collision course, your mission promises to be fraught with danger and uncertainty both. Ooh. Are we fucking ready? I need to drink more orange juice before we go in. Gotta drink more orange juice. Gotta be really ready for this shit. Alright, here we fucking go! Etherochemical Research Facility. Yeah. Oh shit, here we fucking go! Here we fucking go! Oh my god, it's the drones from Katsuno. But they have legs this time. Giant disco ball! We must kill the disco ball! We're the ones who killed disco! It was us all along. Ah, you're a dragoon for this one. Nice. Nice, we have a dragoon along with us. Nice. Clockwork repurposer. Alright, I don't have zoomies, do I? Die! Die, shitheads! Alright, which way do we go? We continue over this way, alright. Massive pulls! My ass is fat, but my pulls are fatter! I say, as I get 3 enemies to come towards me. Ah! Ah! Okay, these things actually have like an absurd amount of health. What the shit? Wow. They have like a lot of health. I'm stunned and scared. It's the intro music! It's the intro music! Oh, Jesus. Clockwork Hunters. Get over here! We journey onwards. Our eyes fixed heavensward. Grah! Grah! Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's a lot of you. Critical bugs! No, it's what my computer was facing before. Okay, no, not quite that much, but still. Wow. Wow. Oh, Jesus. Enforcement droid, 210. More clockwork hunters. Oh, Jesus. Oh, is the drones? The drone's staying. My bad. My bad. I did a bad. Oh. I don't know if they're singing in English or Latin, but it's dramatic Latin chanting. Oh Jesus! Scrambled Iron Giant. Oi! Oi! Hands, get back here! What the fuck? Oi! Hands, get over here! Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh dear god. Okay. Let me do that. dragon? That would make sense. That would make sense. That would mean it is the dragon song. That would mean it is the dragon song. That would be appropriate. Eyes front. All right, where's the match tech thing? I gotta hit it with my with this before the thing runs out. Get it! I got it! I did it! I did it. English too, but I think there's some at least. I know there's some English, but the big chanting oh da da. Yeah, that would make sense if it's dragon, because then it is a dragon song. It'd be appropriate if the song that introduced. Oh god, I got stunned. No! Kermit drills. Oh, someone killed him before I got hit by a Kermit drill. Fuck yeah. Thanks whoever did that. Thanks whoever did that. I was bad at tanking. I think it was an AoE marker that stunned me. So that was my bad. That was my bad. Look at the wall. Look at the wall of destroyed drones and shit they've got here. There's a few different versions of each Guardian Dragons and us or something. The song's like all the different like sides together. Who are they attacking?
I will crush you underfoot.
Oh! 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 Let's get this over with, shall we? Oh god! They're all attacking him and then he just fucking killed them. Fuck you, Regula. God, I got stunned again! I got stunned again!
Enough.
Turrets deploy. Oh god. Oh my god. I desperately need a gap closer already for this. I don't. Oh Jesus. Get out of the way. So desperately need it. Alright. Was that bastard burst? Like blunderburst? Yeah, bastard burst. It's like a blunderburst. But it's done by a right fucking prick.
There is nowhere to run.
This is definitely the best spot to do this. Reputation is well deserved. Very well. Let me fuck you up. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Gaius was stronger and you're a dickhead. Okay, hit by that one. No, I didn't somehow. Nice. Oh my god, stop running. Stop fucking running away. Frickhead. Oh Jesus. I can't see when you're this close to the wall. Oh Jesus. I got hit by that one. Yeah, that one I got hit by. My bad. Why am I a job that doesn't have a gap close up? And it does, I just don't have it at 60. I've chosen poorly. Oh Jesus.
In the name of the Emperor.
Day is yours, but we'll meet again. Coward! Stop being such a coward! My god! Fucking coward just keeps running away. God. Honestly, the amount of Guardians that are cowards. Fucking Regulia there. Nero. The amount of fucking cowards that exist. Getting Poetics out against its level 60 dungeon. Yay! That helps, because I need Poetics gear for level 60. I need to start working on getting all of that for every single job. Material distribution. God fucking... God, look at this place. Oh, pre-cultured biomass. That sounds lovely. I did the best dodge for Poetics grinding. Oh, nice. Yeah. Nice. See, my Poetics grinding is just doing the roulettes every day. And just letting them naturally occur by doing that. Trying to make sure I get the MSQ every day, because that's like 350 Poetics. Ah, the music. Bioculture node. Kill the node! Kill the node! Kill the node! Driz detected. Releasing bioweapons. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should, maybe I should focus on these things. Oh, dear God! Oh, dear God. I need you all to get over here and focus on me. Are you all focusing on me yet? I have no idea. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Oh, additional! There's more of them! There's more of them! Fuck! There is too much shit on the screen for me to see what's happening. I apologize for all of it. Okay. Oh, God. I'm doing my best to just stand in the middle of everything and just sweep. And hopefully everything will get scooped up with my axe. But that one's not attacking me. Oh, no, that one is as well. I think we made it. Whew. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. It's like at the end of the area where they're just like, jump scare, like 7 of them at once, but they're all pretty weak ones. Does the area still even do that? I know the area got updated. I can't remember if it still does that part or not, though. They got rid of the sleeping dragons in the area, which I'm just like, cowards. We'll keep spawning until you kill the orb. That makes sense. It does make sense. Oh God, more orbs. More orbs. More orbs. I guess I should be on this side, because the thing doesn't turn. These intruders seem way more scary. Oh, Jesus. Stop attacking my friends! I didn't mean to turn off tank stance! My bad, sorry. I meant to... I need to put my tank stance somewhere where it's easier. Where it's easier for me to fuck up. Button presses for it. Okay, I need to drag them all over here so we can kill this thing. I need to be on this side so people can attack its blood without being stalked by all them. Are there more things? Oh God, there they are! Ah! Come over here! Fight me! Come here, come here! Jesus! What of yous? Oh God. Oh God. Also half decent place for grinding gil. Look at how many things we're killing and how much gil we get for everything. Look at it! Look at it all! Look at it all! Straight up, also doing all of my roulettes every day is also a good. Has also been a way that I've been getting a decent chunk of money. My retainers have been really shit lately at getting good items from random stuff, so a lot of my money has come from that. So I got all my crafters up to 50 without spending too much money, so that's not that bad. Harmachus! Oh, it's like the Sphinx, but even angrier. And it's a silver pool this time. Yo, let's go. Activating Harmachus. Commencing bioweapon assessment. I apologize if there was mechanics. Ah! Ah! It's the Bayonetta thing! It's the Bayonetta thing! I should put on some mitigation. Oh, turn away. Turn away. There we go. Petrification, no! Anti-Naga testing complete. Why is it this skip? You're a dick. Stop changing forms. Engaging anti-Machina mode. Ah! Oh my God, that thing is ugly. What the fuck are you now? Artesian, no, not the missiles. Oh, I did Fury at the wrong time and I wasted everything. No! It's focusing its big attacks on everyone that isn't me. I'm the tank! Look at me! I'm the tank, attack me. There we go. Results outstanding. Subject approved for mass production. So I murdered the shit out of it. Quick and easy and gives 150 poets, which is more than other end cap dungeons, so incentivize you running to help people finish Heavensward. I think that was the only 50 roulette. Is that to manually queue for this? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, that's similar to how MSQ roulette exists. Thing was testing us as if we were a bioweapon, changing different forms tests how we manage against different types of threats. We're not a bioweapon. Wait, am I going this way? Am I going this way? I'm confused. No? Wait, what? Oh! There's a prompt here. I did read people want to put this on the MSQ roulette before. I mean, I thought that was what it would be. I think when I saw MSQ roulette, I'm just like, oh, the final duty of everything is going to be like this. But it's got 50 and 60 roulette instead. Oh god. Oh god, we're back in Contino! Now the others focus their laser beams on me. So that's a good thing, but... Music is so dramatic. Exclusively cash from prey. And also now the last thing, whatever it's called. I forget the name of it. It has an actual name. It has an actual name for like the area, but I can't remember what it is. So it's now 3 options instead of 2. Porto Decamana, there it is. Oh, wow. We've seen this type of layout before, haven't we? It looked a little different. It wasn't as clean, but we've seen this type of stuff. We've seen this type of stuff before. Now it's this, without exploded aether everywhere. Clones? Oh god, like the fucking clones that we had in Crystal Tower, isn't it? Yeah. Crystal Tower clones too. Back when Heavensward was new. It should be doing. I just put all the MSQ ending ones together. That's what I think. That would be cool. Hey, do you want to do something hype today? Here's an MSQ roulette. All your endings. Fighting off the Heavensward, and the Stormblood, and the Shadowbringers, and the Endwalker. Cultured shoved. And the A Realm Reborn. Well, I'm trying to think of the name of the last mission in that. I think the name of the last mission in A Realm Reborn is just called the Ultimate Weapon. It's the one that doesn't get the expansion name. They didn't go for the same method for that one. This is also assuming that the future expansions end with the name of the expansion being the final thing. I'm pretty sure a lot of the patches did that, so I'm assuming that's just a permanent thing now. A lot of the patches, the final quest was the name of the quest. Like the name of the patch, so... I assume the same is going to happen. Now that it's happening here, I'm going to assume it's the same with just everything from now on. God, this place looks so fucking cool! Oh, this game is just so fucking cool! He's just so sick! Problem is, there's nothing else that's because the intensity of Cash from Parade that other dungeons who always bound Cash from Parade. That is fair. That's fair. That's a good point. That's a good point. Understandable. Okay. These 3 being massive dicks, even 1 mitigation is not enough. Fortunately, we're at a point where I have so many mitigations that if I need to burn 2 on a group, I'm going to still have mitigations for the next group. I'm really shocked those things didn't open. Oh, this one did. Oh, this one did. I was about to say, where the other ones didn't open to like bring out the shopties. This one did. This one did. Never mind. Belclave. Now they open. Shopty! And also Shopty. Shopty! There we go. Shopty's melody in my head. That's fucking terrible. I apologize for everyone watching. I apologize to everyone watching. One of those hit me? No. Nice. I'm impressed by how much people are able to type in chat while helping me in the dungeon. It's impressive. We're just in the middle of that. Never apologize for being who you are. But you know who I am. I feel like I have to. To be fair, I end up joining pools like 10 seconds into combat starting. It's fine, you're not the healer, so it doesn't matter. You're not the healer, so it's not too bad. Well, this is gross and disgusting. I was just talking about how clean the rest of it was. And now look at this fucking place. Neuralink nacelle. We found the gross one. I have to pray you don't die while typing. So that's why my health gets low sometimes. Fucking Asians. Fucking Asians.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so?
Because they're fucking up the planet, and also they
embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again.
What the
then
fuck are you
shall
talking
be
about?
as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
What the fuck are you on about? You haven't told us anything about what your plan is!
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
So, you're doing primals.
Meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
They're just not telling us anything about what their actual plan is. What's the joining? How does this help Zodiac? Alright, time to fuck up these pricks. Unlike people who are supposed to be on outside, the villains are not obligated to give answers. But if they want us to not fight... Actually, I think they do want us to fight against them, don't they? Us fighting creates the conflict that is helping them. So if they told us what their plan was, we might stop fighting and it wouldn't help their plan. You didn't get the achievement for the map? No, I got it. Mapping the realm, a theochemical research facility. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it before the cutscene. I got it before the cutscene. I don't know why you got it after. But yeah, I got it before the cutscene. I heard the sound. I heard the sounds. Does it show up on my log? That's odd. Because yours shows up in mine. Alright. Kill? Besties, permission to slay. Again, I prefer to try and work out mechanics as we fight, especially now that I have way more knowledge of how the game works. It's just, if there's something that I definitely would not be able to work out. I have either reels on my mind because of the area transition. True, because we just like teleported in here. One of us needs to die so the Blade of Aether will work. Fuck! We're good to jump in? Sick, alright. Alright, who's sacrificing themselves? Who are we gonna cry over later? Fuck you. Oh.
Darkness shall consume light.
Oh. Can I? So I just can't attack La Habrea. Got it! Awesome! I just can't attack La Habrea. Shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Fuck over here. Get over here, prick!
Know your place.
Oh, Jesus. No, I can't. I got hit by that. I'm getting hit by all this. I got frozen. Fuck. Sorry. End of days. Okay, now we can't attack the other. Okay. Oh, fucking Christ. Everything's scary! Oh god, no. Fucking goddammit. Ah! Okay. I think the idea is me fighting them as close to— oh, Jesus. Me fighting them as close to the edge as I am is not actually as helpful. I think I gotta fight them a little bit inwards so I can actually— because I'm not getting out of the way of the, like, edge of the arena AoEs. So I need you to come over. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yeah, I got hit by that. Self-heal. Alright, come here. Apologize that I'm, like, dragging everything everywhere.
Your quest ends here.
Yeah, I think drag things to the very edge to make it easy for everyone else to dodge, but that makes it hard for me to dodge when everything's on the edge.
Strength. It defies all reason.
Ah! I'm better than you shitheads! Don't wonder how much I was talking about how I'm fucking up every mechanic there. Don't worry about it.
I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
What the fuck's your plan?
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo.
Uh-oh.
The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Ascians, the way that you talk, I never understand what you mean. And it scares me every time, and it makes me want to kill you and kick you in the dick.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
I make a fusion joke, but man. I don't know if I'm ready to fight Allah Hagyom. Slight problems! Slight problems! Slight concerns! Uh-oh! Ascian Prime! Ascians looks like they're in 1.0? Oh! Oh! That is, that's some menacing shit right there. It really is. We have a problem. The problem is this fucking monstrosity in front of us. Grim Reaper motherfuckers. I can't change the Reaper in the middle of a dungeon. Ah! Yeah! Oh Jesus. Ancient Eruption. Ah. Easy dodge. It's not that bad. It's not the final boss of an expansion. Shut up. Alright. Oh my god, I swear to god, the amount of times that I go to activate Berserk right as... Oh god. Oh god. Those are some AoEs. You have an AoE on you, but it's like not directly next. Oh god. Oh god, that is some cool fucking markers to try and work out and dodge as a team. That's cool. I love that. And the amount of times I activate Berserk right as the boss goes on an invuln phrase is incredibly irritating. Ethereum manipulation. I'm gonna do that in case it's a tank thing. Oh, I got hit by like every status effect in the world at once. Nice! Nice. There was ults around the side. I think I was meant to do something with those. That's fine. I'm still alive. I'm still alive! I'm doing okay. Oh god, I got paralyzed. I'm paralyzed. Alright, now don't go invuln again. For fuck's sakes! Every fucking time! Every fucking time I go to activate Berserk! You do the void shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, everyone no! This is so much. I'm really liking it, okay. I'm gonna jump in this and hope it helps. Yeah! Deliberately get yourself trapped. Nice. Okay, I have orbs coming towards me. I would highly suggest people probably not be near me in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. God, boss fights in this game are so cool. I don't know, like, FF14 boss mechanics are just really fun to like try and do as a team. Alright, power up again. Alright, you're doing Shadowflare, so I think I can actually hit you with them all this time. Ah! Ah! Yeah! I got them all! I got it! I got it! I did it! I hit you with all of them! Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Oh, my fucking powerful as shit! You can't stop us! Da 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 da! I was about to say, I feel like our job's not actually done yet. I feel like we're not done yet. I don't think we're done! There are still certain assholes that we haven't dealt with. There's still certain assholes we're yet to deal with. If I went into the voids. That's how we dodge them. That's how we dodge the big thing. We're not done. Haha, I hit you so hard you fuse and magic split up.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
We're really fucking good at this. We're really fucking good at
Let
this.
us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Get fucked. Nice. Good cook thinking. Okay, now we need to destroy it, like quickly, like really quickly. Nidhogg! Nidhogg! Oh! Oh! And another one's down! And another one's fucking down! Oriange couldn't get us a second one.
So, you harnessed the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
Can we at least amount of screen time an Ascian has had before dying? They showed up before. Not that. They showed up before. I think they were the one who showed up when we had the Vanu key after Bismarck. So still not that long, but still. Actually, the one that we killed first. I don't know how long they were around for either. Would have been better to probably get rid of La Habrea, considering he's been the bigger problem, but you know.
So,
Harleys.
Not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Hey, thought on. Nabman. Fuck. Once again, we've opened the way for everyone. Everyone just keeps following us. Everyone is just piggybacking off our hard work. Then there's this prick.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safe.
They have the other one. They have the fucking other one.
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin...
And they literally kept this eye a secret. They've told everyone that they only took one.
has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth,
Oh.
the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a
He's
fabled
literally
hero.
fused to it at this fucking point.
My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us?
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
Fucking said it, didn't I? Fucking said it, didn't I? That they had the eye because that's how they were doing the fucking primal shit when we were in the vault. And literally a millennium of praying to these specific fucking pricks at the start of it all. Fuck!
What?
Fuck!
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
God King, by the way. The blade itself. White aura sight.
Feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
And now he's just eating it the same way that fucking Leviathan happens. 9 out of 10 more times did I kill you, deal? Fuck!
Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
This is a fucking problem.
I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
I have way more issue with your plans and specifically that you're a primal. I worked with Yasai. He's playing from judge, jury, and execution of what he deems the world's problems. Exactly. He's literally calling himself God King! That concerns me way more than he's a primal. Again, Yasai was a primal. But she did it in very small bursts. Louis Soir became a primal, and we just make sure that he stopped, like he returned all the Aether specifically to make sure that he didn't cause a problem. And your Labre is fucking gone. Labre is fucking gone. The Singularity Reactor now accessible. Oh, fuck. Now you visit your friends, listen, invite VeggieTales. Hey! And now this is a trial. Now this is a trial. VeggieTales, invite to party. Randomly invite some of the people who helped us with the extremes. Why not do that as well? I vote this Pope becomes our God King. I trust Artesia way more. Oh man, cover your kneecaps! This is the trial. The Singularity Reactor. Taking the soul of the legendary King Thordan into his flesh, the Archbishop transforms into a primal before your very eyes. Sustained by a millennium of prayer in the Eyes Aether, he declares his intent to rule over the world with an iron fist and for all time. Standing aside are the Swarm Brothers of the Heavensward, who have likewise transcended their mortal limits by becoming incarnations of the Knights 12. Strike them down and eradicate the roots of the Dragonsun War. Only 10 poetics not worth it, let's go home. Alright, here we fucking go. Here we actually wow, that was fast. Here we actually fucking go. Here we actually fucking go. I see a clip. I started the thing. What's the clip? Okay, it's a clip of me. I see in the Twitch chat, it's called Prescience. Double healer, double tank here. Fair. Instant shit. Instant fucking shit. Oh, did you go Dark Knight for this, didn't you? Or someone else? Oh, fuck. It's all of them. Fuck!
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Fuck! It's 13 primals at once! Or one singular, massively joined primal. We're part of the same legend. We are so fucked! We are so fucked!
Warrior of light. I cannot.
Oh, fuck
All
me.
who stand against me will be destroyed. Either servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
Alright, who's ready to murder the ultra-fascist Pope?
You reject my divinity. Yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
Dear God.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Oh, fucking hell. This is so fucking cool! Oh my God! Oh dear God, this is so cool! Fade before my brilliance. Fuck you, Thordan. Up. Astalon's mercy. Knights of the Round! Knights of the Round! Are they all? Oh dear God, they're all here! Oh, fuck me! Oh dear God! Holy shit! Ah! They're all fucking here! The Dragon's Eye. The Dragon's Gaze. Ugh. God damn. God fucking damn. Oh my god. Ancient Quagga. That's a thing that, Sam does as well, I believe. Drink deep in the blood of the power of this gods. Oh dear god. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh dear god, okay. I see chains and I'm scared of them. Searching over the oh fuck! Oh god, it's just all of them one after the other. Zapparin! Sacred Cross. Murder him! Murder him before he pulls it off! Get him, get him, get him! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Sir Janelo! Oh fuck me. Oh fuck me. Oh fuck me. Oh dear god, I'm terrified! And it's so cool! The power, oh god, and they've got dragons over the, oh Jesus fucking Christ! Alright, everyone get away! Everyone get the fuck away! Jesus Christ! Rose in your very souls. Oh god, look at them all! Oh god, they've got so much shit! Oh god, oh god, oh god. I hope this hides well enough. Oh Jesus. Frozen shit's gone everywhere. Meteor Circle, we probably want to kill that. Wild guess. This is also like sand, actually. This is also like sand. Oh god, look at them all go! Look at them all fucking go! Holy shit! Oh, Thordarn's here. Oh, I want to get in it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! Ah! 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 Judgment can't end! Oh my god! Die, Thordan! Fucking die! Ah! Holy shit! And they all fall down. So it's a while because he was losing. Coward.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand. Who? What are you?
did it! Something notable, every single duty before this point, whether it's a dungeon boss has been completed by the Warrior of Light and a team of adventurers. So it's the first time the Warrior of Light has very explicitly fought alone. Scary woman gives old man heart attack. I mean, at this point, considering what we've done, you do have to wonder, what the fuck are we? Like, yeah, we're strong. Yeah, we're a Warrior of Light. The fact that we do the stuff that we do is still fucking wild. The fact that we're able to do this is wild. Like, Minifist can explain it as she is stronger because her desire is to protect everyone. And, like, especially given that we're a warrior, like, Thornon's idea is ruling with an iron fist. Whereas, like, Minifist fights to protect everyone. And, like, you can explain it as, like, being a warrior right now, that's literally what makes you stronger. The desire to protect others is literally what makes you stronger. But I don't know if that's enough to explain how we do what we do anymore. Even being Heidelind's chosen, I don't know if that's enough at this point. I don't even know if that's enough anymore.
It is over then. I had hoped that
It's
mine would be
still
the
happens for a
hand
few
to
minutes. I
end
have to
it.
jump. Have fun with the last cutscenes.
knowing you,
Thank you
there
for
was little
joining in on our
chance of
last
that.
fight. This little chest. Yeah, I got here first. Thank you for surviving, Astinian. Thank you for joining us in that last epic fucking fight. Fucking Christ, that was so fucking cool! Sorry, I'll focus on the story and how good the story is in a second. But, fucking hell, that fight was awesome! Sorry. Here's another eye. Wait, no, this is the first eye.
Has served you well.
No, the other eye's in the sword. Which, the sword is still here, by the way. The sword is still here. The aether inside of the sword plus the faith still of Ishgard, I guess, is enough to keep the sword still there. Because the sword was part of the primal shit. I shall pull it out off screen.
Its twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Astinian, if you take them there, it means man can get there. Also, you now have both. Hopefully you can contain that, buddy. One was difficult. You now have both. Can we hold on to one for him? Oh shit! Nidog reappears. Fuck, that's the Warrior of Light! Immediately bounces. Fuck! The war it reacheth on.
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
He just went for like 1 to 5 patches. Yeah, Midcast almost just like, oh fuck. Fuck. The dog says Midcard's on a face, Dad. Oh my god.
Chief! Over there! Oi!
Yeah.
Haha! God damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
Yay! They made it! They made it! Well, not Astidian. I hope we could, like, save Astidian. Given he's turned into Nidhogg. He turned into Nidhogg. This combination of the dragon blood that's inherent in Ishgardians and both eyes together. But my biggest support is it also our biggest. Oh, come the fuck on, guy. I think the Astidian and Nidhogg, I just play the happy victory music. I mean, we stopped Thordan and Ascians. Overall, it went very well.
Was there ever any doubt?
Of course we did it.
Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
As it turns into a dragon sometimes. Man, if I turned into a dragon, maybe yes, I would have actually had a crush on me back. Perhaps did not go the best it could have, but also could have gone far worse. It was going well until Astidian grabbed both eyes. I probably should have held on to one of them. I probably should have held on to at least one of them. Both was a bad idea. That's a complicated question. Actually, it's not. He became Nidhogg. I can give you more details, but I feel like that gets the point across. One or 13 primals, depending on how you want to look at it. All the Ishgardians who don't know what's been going on. Why is there a dragon flying in here? Oh no, the day has come! Yeah, literally! Literally! Calm down, it's not what it looks like! I promise. I promise. I promise it's not what it looks like.
You are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Technically right and net positive. Things went well.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
We did it. We did it.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortal.
I think I grew up with a saddle already on him.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
Emric is so confused. I've never spoken to a dragon before.
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
I do appreciate this. I do appreciate this, that it's just like, okay, we've dealt with Thordan, right? Like, we've dealt with the biggest problem of Ishgard in terms of the wrongs that Ishgard are doing. We've dealt with that now, right? So it's just like, okay, Ishgard did fucked up things, like, the history of Ishgard did fucked up things to the dragons. The dragon, like, they've hated dragons for so long and stuff like that. But we've dealt with the biggest problem of theirs. Of Thordan and all the people before Thordan, of just spreading outright lies to continue this going as hard as possible, to war as hard as possible. And on the dragons, they got fucked over. But Nidhogg's rage is uncontrollable to, like, a massive extent. Like, I mean, Nidhogg was, like, fucking angry at Hreisfelger and shit like that. Like, Nidhogg basically demanded that Hreisfelger give him an eye, right? So I appreciate that, like, Nidhogg's still around now, apparently. But, like, I appreciate that, like, after all of this, Midgardsormr can just be like, the 1,000 years of war, you've done wrong to us, yes. The best thing forward for everyone, let's just stop fucking fighting. Like, we've gotten rid of the thing in Ishgard that is going to keep doing this. We can start fresh. We don't need to keep doing this now. like if we got to this point without Thordan being dealt with, I would call bullshit, right? I'd call bullshit if it was just, oh, we killed Nidhogg, Ishgardians have nothing, let's call peace now. If it happened then, I'd call bullshit. But the fact that we've dealt with Thordan now the peace talks can happen. And I appreciate that.
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot.
And yeah, Eimerich's immediately just like, we've fucked up. We've fucked up. To do peace, we need to make up for that shit.
Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
Okay, hold on that last one. But
I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. At least. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
Had a conflict on both sides was removed and then when I took back, but still. But my favorite part is that Nidhogg is and always will be dead. No, because it's just like when you hear about how much fucked up stuff that Ishgard has done to the history of dragons, something that from, like, early on when you learn about, like, from the beginning of us learning about Ishgard's hatred of dragons and stuff, since the beginning they've been suspicious. Because, you know, from the very beginning, our first dealing with any Ishgardian society was the Inquisitor. And the Inquisitor was clearly bullshit to falsely execute people, right? Like, and even just the way they went about the Inquisitor stuff. Oh, if you're accused of being a heretic, just accused is enough to kill you, right? Like, from the second that we started dealing with Ishgard, it's been shown that what they're doing, because they want to fight dragons so hard, they're fucked up, right? Like, as a culture, they're fucked up. So, it's just like, how do you get to a point where peace can happen and it feels earned? And I feel like we've gotten to that point, especially with the way Eimerich's talking here.
I shall remember thy words.
Bacon goes to the well, connecting those people, that should be a lot harder to do.
Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Astinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
So Midgardsormr is kind of agreeing with us. Nidhogg needs to go. Like, even Midgardsormr is at this point where it's just like, Nidhogg needs to not be here.
Come what may, We will never cease to believe.
Again.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue.
Yeah. It can't be something that you alone promise. You need to change, like, the culture of your entire society to reflect this.
Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
And it's honest. It's not easy. It's not overnight. It's not going to be good. This feels so earned and honest, and I appreciate that a lot. Even if he went inside the dragons and didn't care about peace one way or another, Nidhogg is above and beyond even what he was before in terms of unreasonable. Yeah. 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 So is Amric just like taking over? Hey! Eorzean Alliance! Eorzean Alliance! Yay! Yay!
Let all here present attest that Sir Emeric, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature.
Farmer just rolls again. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Yay! Now I can drag all of you in to fight off dragons. I am Garlean.
And stand united against the Garlean Empire.
Yeah, the Garlean Empire is also a problem, isn't it? They're still an issue. This unity is built
of Eorzea.
This unity is built on weapons.
For the future of Eorzea!
Yay! Yay! Arshon would be very, very happy with what we've done. I think we've honored Arshon very, very effectively. He'd be very happy to see that we're able to do this. No, well... Oh, speaking of...
There you are.
Oh, speaking of...
A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
Yeah, like...
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Take the girl out of Uldar, right? Aww. Aww. Uldans.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
The map is really popular for screenshots for vigils and stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown.
Yeah, Ashwan has a big
and though they
impact on
spy
a
a
lot of
glimmer
people,
of peace upon the horizon,
Yeah, of course.
Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope.
Very much not over. Well, yeah, we've still got several patches left.
The hope that one day true peace will return to
Heavensward,
Ishgard,
they're over.
and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Theodog's still around. We'll deal with him eventually. Thornton's not here, and he was the biggest problem. Neo Ishgardian weapons and armor, so they're working on it. I've seen some Neo Ishgardian stuff, so that's what it is. After this happens, Neo Ishgardian is that. Yeah, Heavensward's good. Raw credits are 100% safe to skip. Very popular glamour set. There's a couple pieces that I think I've listed in there. Ishgardian's all steampunk gear. It's weird. I need to listen to. Well, again, I think last time we listened to the credits because it gives me time to talk, and also the song, the dragon song, the dragon song. See, Heavensward's good. Heavensward is good. Yes, it's good. There's this weird feeling for Heavensward overall. You can buy on the market. What? Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it's high level stuff, so it's hard to buy. Oh, I guess so. There's this weird. What I'm gonna say, this isn't what I'm going to say now, I'm not strictly saying this is criticism. This is just feeling, and that's what's weird. There's this element of Heavensward overall, or at least for the first, like, 2/3 of Heavensward, where I would say it's a slow burn to start with, while also feeling rushed. Which is a weird combination. Like, Heavensward's, like, I have no issue with the game with it starting slow. Again, I think that's what FF14 is just going to be. Because, like, FF14 is a slow game. It takes its time to build up everything. But that's because it focuses on so much of it. The world has to be explored, the characters have to be explored, history has to be explored. Just raw mechanics, how things work has to be explored. The land itself has to be, like, detailed and described, and you go around and everywhere and you see the effects of, like, the world and the history and the people and the cultures everywhere, right? I have no issue with the game doing that. I have no issue whatsoever with it. Even the Ishgard focus expansions allow to focus on the world overall. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, there's so much of it there. So it's just like every expansion of it, it's slow start except for arguably Shadowbringers. Well, again, I have no issue with the slow start. But it's like it's this weird combination of, like, until kind of this moment, until you meet Hreisvelka and go to the Eyrie, events are slow in Heavensward. And again, I'm not saying that as a criticism. I'm not saying that as a criticism. Because once you, like, after you slay Nidhogg, it is go mode until the end of the game. And it ramps up more and more. Like, once you meet Nidhogg, you come back to the city. The revolt is happening that Yasai calms down. Then after that, you're getting prepared for the vault. You go to the vault, you cry your fucking eyes out, and you go to Azizla. You go through the Sea of Clouds to get to Azizla, and that is fast-paced as well. And then you're at Azizla, and the shit is going down. Journey of the Icinian Alphino is definitely meant to be a journey. Well, again, and I have no issue with that. It builds up Yasai, it builds up Asinian, it builds up Alphino after the events of the previous game. And, like, Yasai and Astinian are basically meant to be the representations of just like, hey, these are two people learning to cooperate with each other, despite having completely different views and even different desires of what the outcome is, as a way of representing it's just like, hey, this is what the hostilities of this war have brought over 1,000 fucking years. And again, like, I'm not saying, I don't say any of that in the sense of it's bad. The slow burn makes immensely satisfying payoff in this game, and it consistently has. Consistently. The slow burn is fantastic payoff at the end. It just is. Like, getting to Azizla and seeing a bunch of shit in Azizla for the elegance. You meet Tiamat in Azizla, and that's like payoff of like, don't make me cry. Meeting Tiamat in Azizla is like a payoff for stuff that isn't even strictly related to the to Ishgard or anything like that. That is like that's giving even more payoff for like the Binding Coils and Bahamut showing up in of himself, and it ties into what's happening here. We see like the Triad thing that's up there, and it's just like, okay, well that's clearly a fucking thing. Like just going through like the Churning Mist, and you just see like you see in the land the history that like was betrayed by the Ishgardians when they like there was peace and stuff. That's 5 of the 7 first brood we now have met or know the fate of. 5? 5. So there was Tiamat, Nidhogg, Hreisfelger, Bahamut. Oh, because Nidhogg's partner was one of the first brood as well, right? The one that we killed at the top of Som Al? Or was that not... Nidhogg's... Oh, Rototaski, yeah, Rototaski, yeah. Oh, yeah, Rototaski was like the first one killed, yeah. The one that was at the top of Som Al, that wasn't a first brood, was it? Yeah. Also, dragons are aliens! Also, dragons are aliens! Also that! Tiamat, that's what it was. Also, dragons are aliens! Dragons are fucking aliens! Bum, bum! Sorry. Like, I definitely think there'd be some people who don't appreciate the slow pace of this game. But I honestly love the fact that this game takes its fucking time. I appreciate that this game takes its fucking time because, again, what's been my biggest praise of the entire game? How well realized the world is, and how much like the game. Like, it's this weird thing that I feel like not many games, hell, media in general, do. Because you'll get some games or media, movies and stuff like that, where they'll give you this long history of the world of just like, here's all of the events of things that have happened in the past. And like none of it's relevant to what's happening in the current in like at the moment. Like none of it's relevant, right? There are definitely some things, like especially fantasy stories, where they'll give you shitloads of history, but they just give you a shitload of history to make it feel like it's real, because history is a thing. But so much of the history feels like it has no impact on what the current story is. It's just like, all of this is how it happened. Oh, and by the way, you're now doing an unconnected story in the current world and stuff like that. But like fucking all of the you can say that's how Lord of the Rings starts. Like 10 minutes to tell you about the history of the rings, and then it launches right into Frodo. Well, like the history of the rings affects like the actual story, killing the ring and just defeating Sauron is the thing, and like the ring wraiths like are an issue to deal with for Frodo. But like Lord of the Rings has a lot of history that doesn't affect what the story of Lord of the Rings is. Maybe some of the earlier stuff like Hobbit and Silmarillion and stuff matter more for that, but like a lot of the history of the world of Lord of the Rings doesn't affect what Frodo's journey is or anything like that, or like the situation that Frodo finds himself in and stuff like that. I don't know if Lord of the Rings is the worst example out there. I'm not even saying it's necessarily a strictly bad one, but there's elements of it that I would definitely say apply to that. Honestly, Dark Souls, I would say there's elements of Dark Souls where they give you a lot of the history of how the world happens, where, okay, things happen like that, why does that matter now? Not all of it. Not all of it. But there's definitely elements of history in Dark Souls that are just like, okay, and how does that mean anything right now? Like, there's some elements of that. The entire QA staff, well, list their names, but at least you mentioned them. But it's just like, the history of the world of Hydaelyn in FF14, you really do get the impression that the history of the world is why the world is the way that it is now. Like, in a lot of different ways. Even, because, like, and even the parts where the history of the world may not be strictly why the world is the way that it is now, that's the stuff that's focused on less, and also it still applies to some things. Like the world's building of like the Umbral Calamity that was caused by Black Mage and White Mage fighting with each other, right? That's not super important for why the current world is the way that it is. Like Allagans have way more impact because, you know, Bahamut and Dalamud and everything like that. So Allagans get way more focus and they're way more prominent. And everything like that. And clearly Ascians are like been fucking with shit since the time immemorial, it seems. So stuff like that. But even something like the war between Black Mages and White Mages, that does have its impact because White Mages, the way that White Mages are treated, the fact that Black Mages like a forbidden art, Red Mages existing in of themselves, like that war doesn't get as much focus as Allagans because it doesn't it's not strictly the whole world is the way that it is because of that, but like certain places like Underpaw Keep and stuff like that is all fucked up because of that, and like that history still matters to things that are currently happen, even if it's not like strictly the main plot kind of thing. Dark Souls is just obscure to the point where Pontiff Sulyvahn could essentially be considered the main antagonist based on a lot of his actions in the backstory. But if you just didn't read the item descriptions or anything else, it just seems like a bunch of a buff random once you reach Irithyll. Yeah, something like that, right? Like, I'm happy with the game, like this game taking its fucking time with everything because I feel like it has the best payoff for taking that time and explaining history out of any media that I've experienced. Like, any media that I've experienced. It's better than any book or movie that I've done. The fact that you can physically play in it and you can physically explore the world by walking around, I think helps that a lot. But yeah, I understand that some people may just want to see that, like, it's something that I said before, right? People shit on AR's story, and then you get to Before the Fall. And I'm just like, Before the Fall is a lot of build-up. It's 5 patches of build-up for a massive dramatic moment at the end. And I said before, I'm concerned for the future of this franchise, of this game, being people like the story because it's big hype moments, and the build-up isn't there. Like, for what? Because like, A Realm Reborn is pure build-up. Its payoff is small, and that's fair. Like the payoff of fight, like, I like fighting Gaius. I like Gaius' speech. It's memed into oblivion. Like, Gaius' speech is memed into oblivion, but Gaius' speech is the payoff of A Realm Reborn, which I like, and I think it's good payoff for A Realm Reborn. But A Realm Reborn, just 2.0, totally fair. Its build-up is a lot more than its payoff, and its payoff is small, and a very small part of it. But the build-up of A Realm Reborn is now build-up for the rest of the series, and we don't have to go anywhere near as much about just like, what's Aether, what's that? Well, Echo's still up in the air, but the fact that we have it and stuff like that, right? Or just like, here are the primals, these are the issues with primals, etc, etc. Here's the problem, like, here's what the Guardians are doing, here's what the Guardians' ideas are. Those things can be fleshed out, but the foundation of everything is in A Realm Reborn. So there's stuff like that. But like, the patches like 2.1 to 2.x is all built up for that fucking banquet, right? And it's dramatic and it's amazing. And I had the worry of just like, okay, people now say that this is good. Do people just like this because it's dramatic? Or do they like it because of that build-up having massive payoff at the end? And I mentioned before, I was concerned that what we're going to get in the future is just dramatic moments, and the build-up won't be there for that to pay off because of the way some people talk about this game. I now have no concerns with that, because everything about the end of that was payoff for everything we've been doing in Heavensward. Everything in Heavensward is building up to that Thornton fight, and the Ascians before it, and even reaching Arceus Law. And hell, a Realm Reborn like helps build up Arceus Law. So it's just like, I have no worries now. Like, Heavensward even more so does its build up and pays off its build up, right? Like, cause it's like, it is hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of build up. Like, there is so much foundation laid, and they get to those moments where they want to pay it off, and somehow they pay it off better than I expect. Every single time. Every single time. That payoff is better than I expected based on how much build up there is. Every time that's happened. AR is what came after Solid Year Crunch. Heavens was what came after time to properly get to work. I mean, I'd say I still think a Realm Reborn is good. I still think a Realm Reborn is good. But, yeah, compared to, like, a Realm Reborn patches or Heavensward, you can definitely see where its shortcomings are. I still don't think it's bad, though. I still don't think it's bad. I appreciate its build-up, because its build-up is the foundation of everything. And even then, I was enjoying what it was, because everything felt like it mattered. Like, the world building of everything still felt like it mattered, even in a Realm Reborn. So, there is that. But, yeah, Heavensward's good. Heavensward's good. Heavensward is very good. What people say about Heavensward? I don't think it's strictly that what people say about, like, people hype up Heavensward, right? Like, Heavensward is the hyped up thing. It's called award-winning expansion. People are just like, get past the Realm Reborn because Heavensward's great, or just literally pay for the skip to do it, right? It's not that I don't think that Heavensward is that good. It's not bad, but it is mediocre. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I know. I like Gaius' speech a lot more than a lot of people. It's nothing to write home about. I think it is, but I really like the world building. I think I like the world building more than the average FF14 player. So there is that. And I probably like the Gaius speech more than the average FF14 player. So there is also that. What was I saying? I forgot what they were. Yeah. I don't think it's necessarily that I disagree with how good people say Heavensward is. Its payoff is really fucking fantastic. Like, the last 3 bits of story that we've done have all been, like, fantastic, awesome, amazing, incredible, right? Like, its payoff and how much it makes me fucking care. It is good, right? Like, you saw my reaction to Oshfun, right? You saw my reaction to Oshfun and how much that fucking hurts, right? Like, you saw that. You saw me do my tirades, when we were talking to, like, Nidhogg and Hreisfelger about just, like, the history and everything here. You saw my reaction to Yasai. Of just, like, the way that, like, really getting into the character. Like, you saw that. You saw the way I, like, praise about how they do the structure and the story of, like, trying to arrive at peace and how they do it. It's really good! It's real fucking good! And I'm not gonna deny that. But I will say, like, most people say that, like, Heavensward is here and a Realm Reborn is here. Whereas I would say, like, a Realm Reborn is, like, here. And I would say the patches for a Realm Reborn are about here. So it's not necessarily that I disagree with how much people praise Heavensward. It's more so how much people praise Heavensward and then use that to talk bad about a Realm Reborn or a Realm Reborn's patches. Because honestly, a Realm Reborn's patches are basically a second expansion on top of a Realm Reborn. It's almost like the prologue is a Realm Reborn and the actual expansion of a Realm Reborn is the patches. Realistically, if we want to be honest with ourselves, it's kind of that, right? So I kind of have to count them differently because the level of quality and story is so much different. But it's like, I don't necessarily disagree with how good people say Heavensward is. I would just bring up the other things. Yeah, but we beat it! We beat Heavensward! We beat the game. 2 down, 3 to go. Well, also the patches for this one, so like 1.5 down. 3.5 to go. There's no way we're doing all this before Deathbreaker. No way we're doing all this before Deathbreaker comes out. Pops on my hand there, confusing me. Yeah, no, it is very good. It is very good. I would just say that the patches for A Realm Reborn are closer to this than what most people give credit for. I don't think the patches are better than Heavensward, but I do think the patches are pretty damn good. And I think they're closer to Heavensward than what most people would say. That's more so my thing. That's more so my thing. It's also this weird thing of just like, I really liked the pacing of the patches. Like, the patches were us bouncing, like, we defeated the Garleans. So, after the Garleans, we were trying to run around and solve every problem at once. And I mentioned that a lot of the times, right? The story in the patches is you bouncing around everywhere. You're kind of overworked and you're trying to deal with a million things at once. You're trying to help the Domans, you're trying to do the Crystal Braids, you're trying to do the Primal threats that keep coming up and stuff like that. You're trying to deal with, like, the bullshit that's happening at Uldar, then you're trying to deal with, like, the stuff that's happening with Ishgard. Like, you are bouncing around so much in the patches, and the patches are probably the slowest paced thing in the entire game. They're probably slower paced than even A Realm Reborn. But that's building up a lot of the stuff with, like, the Doman refugees and stuff like that. It's building up a lot of stuff with that. I really like that slow pace because of what the ending is. So it is weird that, like, it's weird to me that Heavensward doesn't, like, Heavensward still takes its time. So it's like, it's slow paced because that build-up is, like, 2/3 of Heavensward of, like, the journey with Yasai, Alfino, and Estinian. So it's like, it's slow-paced there, but then it also still feels fast-paced because it's not as slow as the patches. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird in that regard. I don't think Heavensward needs to be slower. I don't think it needs to be slower. But it's just, it's weird that it feels both. You're on the moon, but like not the Dalamud one. Elidibus, what the fuck?
And Igayorm have fallen.
Moon wizards. Wizards on the moon. Oh my god, it is Glory Hammer. Oh my god, it's Glory Hammer. Yeah, the moon? Like the moon. Elidibus, what the fuck? Yeah, we killed some of your pricks.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the 8th rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
Casually chilling on the moon. Okay. Okay, questions. 8th rejoining. How can I breathe? Head explodes. They're Asians. That number feels very specific. As in what we refer to as umbral calamities, for some reason, they call rejoining. We're whalers on the moon. We need to fight Bismarck on the moon, that's what we need. So they're trying to initiate calamities. I mean, we literally saw that. We literally saw, I think it was Laha Breya, was like laughing as the Dalamud was falling in a flashback. Menfina, named one of the 12, is the moon's name. Dalamud by the old mythology was Menfina's hound, but given it was later revealed to be an elegant construct, it's hard to say where that particular bit of lore originated. Somewhere. So, yeah, the Asians call the calamities rejoinings. And they're trying to cause them. I mean, again, we knew that they were trying to cause them because, again, we literally saw Lahabre, like, reveling in the Dalamud and stuff like that. So the question is to why. The question is why. The question is why. They're behind all this shit. Why? I mean, also, it's the Asians who showed how to summon the primals. like, Ascians reveal how to summon primals. Ascians get Tiamat to summon a primal. Ascians immediately give primal sealing technology to the Allagans. Allagans use that to seal Bahamut. I believe... I can't remember the exact nature. They described it in Crystal Tower. So the Crystal Tower caused the earthquake that caused the calamity that wiped out the Allagans, right? Like, it was the Crystal Tower that caused that earthquake, and that's what wiped out the Allagans. The Dalamud. Was it because of energy from the Dalamud that caused the Crystal Tower to earthquake? Or was it a thing of its own accord? Because my memory is saying it was like energy from the Dalamud that, like, did something to the Crystal Tower that caused this earthquake to happen. Which would mean that, like, every event in place, it was from the Dalamud. That sounds correct, yeah. Shut Dalamud up and it was what caused it or something, yeah. So, like, literally every single part of that plan was, like, initiated by Ascians. So, like, Ascians did the entire fucking thing. Like, Ascians helped orchestrate the entire fucking thing that wiped out the Allagans. I imagine the Ascians probably had a deep hand of just like, hey, let's get some Gallians to get thralled by the by Meteor, and then that happened and shit like that. As 1.0 patches came out, NPCs would stop calling Dalamud Minfina's loyal hounds, giving it less and less fun nicknames like Minfina's damned might. So yeah, so okay, the calamities are definitely Ascians. The calamities are definitely by Ascians, 100%. Why? They call it a rejoining. And I'm pretty sure they used the word joining before as well. They call it a rejoining. So why? Join is a very specific word there of just like, why that? Why are these mass events of death rejoining? Which also implies, if you didn't think, sorry, the Ascians have been around for thousands and thousands of years. Oh yeah, no, I'm assuming they've been around literally the entire time. I'm assuming they've been around since before the first calamity. Like, that's my assumption. That's my assumption. That they've been here the entire fucking time. The question is why? Like, what's their plan? What's their plan? They talk about a rejoining, right? They talk about a rejoining and reviving their Lord Zodiac, which they seem to hold Zodiac as the counter to Hydaelyn. So my question is, they want all of this shit to happen to re-summon Zodiac, for their lord to be reborn. Is their plan, given what we know about them, is the Ascians' plan to kill off as many fucking people as they can, specifically in these mass death events where it's all at once, right? It's all at once. And they're trying to get as many primals to be summoned as possible to fuck with Hydaelyn. Is their plan to use as much Aether as they possibly can from all of these mass death events that happen with the calamities, while also summoning as many primals as they can to fuck with Hydaelyn's Aether to summon Zodiac as a primal? And then if Zodiac is a primal and has to feed off Aether and the energy it requires, it can literally just absorb the Aether of Hydaelyn into itself. Is that currently, from what I can tell, that's their plan? Because they call it rejoining. So they're trying to rejoin all the Aether together. Of all people dying in these massive events. I mean, also, what we've seen in these events is that all of these events are caused by massive amounts of Aether in of themselves. Earthquake, flood, mega flare. All of these events that are causing these calamities are also massive fucking bursts of Aether. So maybe the people dying themselves isn't the important thing. Maybe it's the Aether from the cataclysmic event itself. But that doesn't line up with it being called a rejoining. Rejoining makes me think it's people's Aether that they have joining together in these events. And maybe the sheer amount of Aether that is used in these cataclysms is what puts that together. How many do they need? How many do they fucking need? We're up to 7 and they're trying to do an 8th. How many do they fucking need? What the fuck? I mean, you can't even say it's like they're trying to get all the different elements because we're past that. 6 of them. Pull a Kingdom Hearts with 13. Well, I'm wondering if it's going to be pull a Final Fantasy and it's 14 of them. My prediction at this point is that it's 14 because it's Final Fantasy 14. We've seen this game is willing to use its own number as a thing. Wasn't Gaius' Legion the 14th?
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences.
Again, the fact that Elidibus is in all these white robes and stuff is interesting. Especially with the way that he interacted with us, like, way back in one of the patches. Elidibus, like, Ascians are up to some shit, but, like, Elidibus is up to some shit.
Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy.
Elidibus is supposedly the emissary meant to keep balance. Well, that's even more confusing. Considering Zodiac is meant to be darkness and Hydaelyn is light. So does Elidibus just not agree with these plans at all? So does Elidibus just not agree with these plans at all? What's his plan if he's trying to do balance? Because you'd feel like a shit
champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
We're really cool. We're really cool. Unless there's already a lot of light or something. I mean, it could be that. It could be that. Like, there's just a shit... I mean, although he... Our light is too much. Yeah, especially with, like, the Warrior of Light becoming so strong. It could be that our light is just going to go way too fucking far. Our light's just going way too fucking far.
Equilibrium must needs be restored.
Who is this?
The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Is that the fucking... Is that the motherfucking title? What? Huh? That's the fucking dude from the fucking CG shit. That's the fucking CG cinematic dude. What? What the fuck? And also, hey, Warrior of Darkness is a warrior. I'm a Warrior of Light. I'm also a warrior. And now, back to Idleshire. Well, I guess Hinterlands. This is technically not Idleshire at this part.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because there's a lot of bullshit to do, Sid.
Because they care,
Meanwhile, back in
Master
town.
Garland.
The good class choice for Heavensward. I'm doing story thematically appropriate shit for Fuckfist. I'm doing what would make sense for her. I'm trying not to force any class changes or job changes. I'm just doing what makes sense for her based on like the emotions that. Oh my god, the orb is a thing! It's a thing! It's a fucking submarine. We entered the Hinterlands and went, what the fuck is that? Why is it a submarine? How much bullshit is happening? How much bullshit is going on right now? What the fuck? Okay, no, that's not a submarine. That's a gigantic-ass motherfucking mech. That's a huge-ass fucking mech. What the actual fuck? What the fuck? In the seven hells is that?
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Primal? Eh? The mech is a primal? Spires of deception crumble to dust, to lay bare, truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow, lieth shimmering light. Their eyes face stormblood. No? Just a bummer post credits. The AR was a tease for 8-man raids. This is also a tease for Heavensward 8-man raids. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Okay. At first I bade you welcome before the Ark of the Worthy. Little did I imagine that you had gone to see the very course of our nation. I am proud to have borne witness to history in the making. Thanks. I am that cool. Taru, tata, tataru. If the Ozian Alliance can be restored to its former glory, so can the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Let's find our lost friends and begin anew. In times such as these, I dare say there's little I can do to assist you. Nevertheless, if you require assistance, ask. Edmond's not here. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoined to assist the nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have happened. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea. Though inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval, with hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must be needs wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald did not relinquish their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together, we shall overcome them. Looking up! Eyes faced Heavensward! House for Tom Men 7 triple Triad hype! Yeah! Yeah! Triple Triad! Triple Triad! Triple Triad! Oh god. Oh god. Game good! Game good! Get very fuck good! Get the fuck good! I like this video game. Can you tell I like the video game? What got size it? Oh, it's Betty Blue has ARR. But still a couple. But still a couple. Oh! Oh! I flutter with anticipation. Gods of Eld. I wonder what that one is. I wonder what that one could be. Well, there's still dungeons and stuff. There's still dungeons and everything like that to also do. A whole bunch of things. Goodness. Still the Breath of Dead Spice. Well, it saves back to... with that, I think I am going to end it here. I will end it here. Oh, is there anything that I should do? I guess I recommend getting some time before getting into any blue quests. Oh yeah, obviously. No, but no, any of the blue quest stuff is going to be a while away. I have so much shit I need to do before we do any of that. If there's stuff like trials, raids, alliances, and stuff like that, we're gonna I have a plan in my brain, which is probably bad, of how to piece those things between patches and stuff. But there's plenty of stuff to do before patches. Any new dungeons, not trials, because apparently trials are there own storyline in things past A Realm Reborn and things like that. Job quests, so many fucking job quests. Other side things to do. There's apparently big side stories that are also things to do, just in general across the game. The chain you're most interested starts in Idleshire. Not today, not today, not today, not today. But that is the very first thing we're going to do before any job quests or anything like that. Theme of Cockmaster intensifies, I'll say that much. I'm probably gonna still continue streaming today because I want to do the salmon run stuff. So that's why I'm kind of just like, I'm fine calling it. I mean, we also beat Heavensward. I'm fine calling it here for that. Most important bit of Tataru. Oh! I said if there's anything for me to see before I go, tell me! I can't ask, hey, is there anything I should do before I leave? Get no response, and then I leave and just go, you missed the thing! Or is Tataru down here now? Fuck Fizz crashed to bed fully clothed to crash the hardest she's crashed in ages. To be fair, she always goes to bed fully clothed. You're Tataru! Oh, Tataru turned into Artesia. Nice. Where's Tataru? Again, I asked, so you gotta tell me. If you want me to say it, I need... something she was done before, we missed the chance to say... Well, I fucking asked! This is why I ask questions! This is why I ask! Oh, you accepted the 3.1. Is she still here? Search for our missing friends continue. Should I learn something new? Be sure to let you know. So fire back. What was the video game? You're gonna try to stop me from going to the bathroom. You're just trying to stop me from going to the bathroom that I desperately need to do. Stream will continue. We're doing some Summon Room. I'm gonna take a break for a bit, but I'm gonna end Final Fantasy here. We have so much post game and just other various things to do. So Heavensward is very, very far from over, even outside of the fact that Nidhogg's still a thing. I'm just gonna end it because I really need to go to the bathroom. So I'm just gonna end it here. I will see you next time for post 3.0, not 3.1, not 3.1 for honestly probably a really long fucking time. So until next time, this is version 2, signing out.